Hey everyone, we will be starting in just a second. I'm just getting myself settled. Thank you so much for your patience. I will let you know what's going on in just a second. Alright. Baby, oh my gosh. Where's my desktop audio? Why is my desktop audio just off? I love it. So I had a day. Bear with me for a second as I just get myself settled. This is me keeping my promise to do this as often as I can. My desktop audio is just off for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, we have sound. Look at that. Let's do a quick run through. Transmoira, welcome. Purple, welcome. Don't worry about it, Purple. Hey, listen, I'm just happy. Hopefully you're all right. Swiper, thank you for stopping by. Avocado. Candy Chan, good name, by the way. Thanks for stopping by and hopping into chat. Tulip, iconic. Bastilia, also a great name. Welcome. New people. I like that. Thanks for hopping into chat. Holy moly. So I had a day. I had a session today. Actually, you know what? I'm playing with some friends tonight, so let's bring them in. And then I will continue. Boop.
Hello.
Hello. I have Nilky and Zuffins. Thanks so much for joining me.
Which one am I?
You are Zuffins.
Oh.
All right. Swap Steam names for the night.
Well, that's good to hear, Purple. You could if you wanted to. Epion, welcome. So I had a session today. I'm gonna say as I open my food because I wanna hang for a minute before we jump into shooting. I had a session today that was 4 hours, and it was for a video game, and it was great. I had a wonderful time. I felt so outclassed in that room. I think they liked what I did. I think I did good work, but there was a lot of improv, and everyone I was in the room with was brilliant. I should actually issue a correction. We weren't actually physically in the room together, but it was 5 actors, and they brought us into a studio, and they put us into different booths. So we essentially were doing a Zoom call from the same building with every actor in a different recording booth. And then we did scenes, background characters. We did conversations for characters you might encounter in the game. And then we had these moments where we had to do these solo improvs where, like, you're on the phone or you're just, you're at a farmer's market kind of stuff. And, like, you're just running, hey, I got goods here. Who wants to buy some of my stuff? Hey, you, ma'am, come over here. I got great discounts, that kind of stuff. And then we finished the day with just a massive event where we were all reacting to something. And it was just like over the top screaming, and like they usually save the most vocally stressful stuff for last when you do a recording session like that. But yeah, point being, everyone was brilliant. I felt like such a scrub, like so completely out of my league in there. But I had a lot of fun, and it was a really great learning experience. And hopefully they liked my work and will have me back. So that was part one. Turns out some of the legends are getting together tomorrow, so that's exciting. And I wanted to do something special, so I found a really cool recipe. I'm making a delicious macaroni and cheese, but like a really fancy schmancy mac and cheese. So I went and I had to pick up materials for that. And then I had to swing by Streamli's office to pick up the prints so that we can do the signing tomorrow, because I have a signing tomorrow at 1 p.m. right here. And if you want to hang out, you can come join me. It's actually not too late. This is like a baby plug. It's not too late, if you're interested, to pick up a print. And I should have it available to sign if you want. Check out streamily.com/mellygrant. And I should still be able to sign it live tomorrow if you want to stop by at 1 p.m. If you don't care about the print, still feel free to come by at 1 p.m. and hang out with me. But when I got there, I couldn't get in because the door was locked and no one was there. And they had given me the wrong door code. So I ended up in that parking lot for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, trying to get in, trying to get a hold of people. And finally, we found the right code. But like, I definitely thought I would be home like an hour and a half ago. So apologies that we're starting so late, but I'm so happy that you're here. That's my day. How about the two of you? If you care.
You put in so much effort to make sure that these people had the right things for tomorrow. It's so thoughtful.
I've never done anything like this before. And I want to make sure I do it right. So like, I want to clean my room up a little tonight, make sure it doesn't look like a crap hole. I'm signing with these beautiful paint markers, and so I'm trying to figure out where I'll sit them down and let them dry so that, you know, nothing bleeds onto anything else and nothing smudges. So I'm like figuring out where I'm going to put all those things down as I go between the prints. It's a learning experience. I will do my best, but I'm so excited to have the opportunity.
Now, if I wanted a message on my prints, like, hey, Muffins, you're my favorite pizza place, like, could you do something like that?
Yes, I can make it out to someone, and I can also include, typically, you know, if there's like a quote or a line from a character that I play that you want me to write on there, I can do that too.
Wow.
I could write anything, honestly, as long as it's appropriate.
Is there anything else you told me to say during this phase?
Shut up! How dare you? How dare you? Candy Chan recently finished Rose King, and I was literally blown away by the entire cast performances. Thank you so much! I appreciate that. I'm Buckingham in that. It still shocks me that they let me play Buckingham. I hope that you enjoyed it. Everyone thought I was going to get recast when the character got older, and then they had me do it older, and I somehow managed to pull it off. Boop, boop, boop. Who else do we have here? Just Langy. Thanks for stopping by. It is going to be fancy. There's going to be bacon involved in this mac and cheese. There's going to be Gruyere and smoked Gouda involved in this mac and cheese, and sweet onions, and it's going to be delicious. And the best part is I get to keep the leftovers. So I'm bringing it to the gathering, and if they don't scarf it all down, I get some awesome dinners the next couple of nights. I have zero thoughts, head empty, on the Game Awards. Do you have thoughts on the Game Awards?
You should have won one.
I should have won. Yeah, someone posted the sweetest thing, but it was definitely not for me. I would not be winning the award. Someone said that they should have given some kind of award for representation for Catalyst, but that would definitely not be an award handed to me. That would be an award handed to the incredible designers and writers and people involved with making Catalyst as she Catalyst. Did not happen. That did not actually happen, but someone thought that it should have, and they made a little graphic for it. I retweeted it if you want to check it out, and I was very flattered. It was sweet. I like that people are thinking about her. Well, I'll just have to cross her fingers for the GLAD Awards, huh?
There you go. I
All
think the Respawn team on Twitter was super excited about the new Jedi trailer. It looked pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I gotta check that out. I saw the teaser a while back. I haven't seen the new trailer yet. So am I correct in... Is the API still down, so do we still have to grab stuff from the tower directly, Nelky?
Yeah, it's down for the whole weekend. The servers are fried, so the API stays down.
Okay. Oh, I did make that joke at my session today. They said no proper names because we're voicing NPCs, and like, you know, they typically, if you're voicing background characters, they want to be able to use that wherever they go, like wherever they want, right? So like you might hear a similar conversation take place in a bunch of different places in a video game. Hey, Pro Assassin, thank you for the raid. So they're like no proper names and all, and I'm like, damn it, I wanted to be Bill Clinton for all of our improvs today, and I got a resounding har har. I'm fascinated by that clip, but that's about all I have to say on the matter. Fuck. Hey, JC All-Star, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
I only logged into Destiny for the first time today. I think the aesthetic of the season gear looks really good. Some of the stuff you can like focus with umbrals, like that set of craftable guys that aren't like just the vanilla Seraph models. Looks really nice. I like them.
Oh, speaking of which, what's the dungeon armor look like? Now, are you
classified now?
Are you still blind on the run, Nelky? Are we all going in having not experienced this before?
Yeah, mechanically, I don't know anything about the dungeon.
Okay.
I know about the loot, but that's it.
I think Nelly knows about the loot too.
I'm about to know about the loot. So this would be end game? The TM EARP custom vest?
Biological materials.
This has got to be it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, it's
Nice. Going off the shoulders?
Knives.
Oh, no, that was your cloak that had the spikes.
You should see the cloak on the dungeon set.
Yeah. Hey, Yosuzume the Yokai, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Rose. When Catalyst was announced, I was so worried she would be played by a not trans voice actor. I would have shared that fear. We've had some L's. I'm grateful for every W. You're speaking my language, though. I have been known to write studios when I know a character is in the pipeline and I want to make sure they're done right. Do they listen to me? Not always. Whoops. But I am the kind of person that if I've got an email address, I will write producers to talk to them about the importance of casting authentically. So, yeah, you and me both. Hey, Pascal. It's terrifying sometimes. I feel like I'm stepping in front of a truck. Talking to people who have a power dynamic where they're above you. Oh, baby. Not fun. But if we don't show up then nothing changes, right?
Without Dim, finding items of a particular level is so rough. In your bank, I didn't realize what a struggle this would be. Like looking for 1580s and it's just like, I have hundreds of items.
This cloak, Nilky!
Mm-hmm. Every
It
class has
comes
cowboy
with a
hat.
hat! Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. Well, and this is why it's important for people to stand together, and why, organizations like QueerVox are so important, because when it's that one person, it's very easy to just not, because, you're scared of a whole bunch of things. You're terrified of whether or not it actually happens, there's always this fear that, like, no one's going to ever work with me again if I rock the boat too much. And, especially when you've done some kind of work and you're like, well, I can book roles, like, is it really that important? Yeah, it is that important. And it's terrifying. And I just have to hope that, there would be momentum one way or another, right? And if a studio decides to be jerks about it, that, they would get raked over the coals and they would end up doing the right thing. Evil laugh.
What have we here?
So do we think, if we had to guess, do we think we have champions?
I would say no.
Probably not on this difficulty where we're going in on like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would imagine it's equivalent to duality in its design, so no champions on normal mode.
So we can probably run just about anything, but I'm going to have in my bags, I have my retraced path, so I can pop shields with a trace rifle. I've got my glaive, I've got my blinding grenades, and I've got my wave frame. For my top slot, I'm basically just going to have Wish Ender and a regular bow in case I need it. And then for the power slot, I'm probably going to have a rocket launcher, an LFR, and a sword. How do we feel about that?
Sure.
Seems
I have no
fine.
idea what the boss encounters are like, so we'll see what damage looks like. I'm not
Oh.
worried either way.
Also, by the way, let me just catch up real quick. Thank you so much for the sub, JC, as well as for gifting the sub, Jules. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much.
Jules subbed themselves before. So that's two.
Thank you for both of those things. That is very, very, very kind and very generous of you. I very much appreciate it. Very, 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 very. Do I want an exotic sword as well? Yes, I do. I have so many items in my bags. Here's the problem. I started collecting high stat armor. And I hope that wasn't high stat that I just deleted. That would be a travesty.
30 mobility.
I started collecting high stat armor, and you just never know. So I've held on to all of them. Obviously, as we get into to gunplay, it's going to be a little harder for me to keep track of the chat, but I will do my best.
Oh god, you're both hunters.
What
Do we have child leashes ready?
Let me know next
Are
time.
you disappointed? What are you playing?
I have my favorites.
Titan.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I'll bring Lumina, so to make up for the lack of Well of Radiance.
Hang on one second. I've heard people complain that Catalyst being too cocky, as if Seer talking about how your end is near. Oh. Yeah, that would be weird that they were they were having an issue with Catalyst being cocky when like tons of other characters throw shade and like shit talk people. That's strange. You said that Wraith does that as well, so it's not like a sexism thing. It's just like a, for some reason, it's a catalyst thing. That's funny. I love those lines. Those are my favorite lines where I get to be like super, 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 super self-assured. The "this isn't fate" line, I love the "this isn't fate, this is the future you made."
I feel like pretty much everyone except for Mirage comes across as pretty confident and capable.
I also like, I'm such a big fan of, oh, that wasn't a hex, you're just not very good. Where the hell is this sword?
Looking for
Oh, I'm
Lament.
sorry, how many Assassin's Cowls did I just see?
You know why those are there.
Do I?
Yeah. What do they all have in common?
Storing the Ascendant Shards.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't believe how good that.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You don't even have 500 items in your vault. I can't complain.
Does anyone see Lament?
Yeah, I saw it. It was
Oh, there we go.
page 3 or 4.
Hey, Saint Ignis. Ignitus, Saint Ignitus. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get, which is basically my normal loadout.
Alright, loadout's gonna lock.
Loadouts will not lock. Let me know when I can go to orbit.
I'm set.
I'm all set.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. So if you're just joining us, you don't know what the hell we're doing. We're playing Destiny tonight, and there is a new dungeon, and we are going in blind, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, like, real talk, I know I have, like, different energies and different nights. Today has been exhausting, so just bear with me if I'm, like, super, super chill tonight. I had the time, and for me, it was just more important to hop on and spend some time with you than to, like, be on. So this is going to be a super chill, super low-key, hang out, play some video games. And thank you for that in advance. Sorry, I don't do necromancy. I had to have that one explained to me. I played it really straight. Be like, I don't do necromancy. And they're like, no, can you do it like it's a thing? I'm like, oh, like it's, oh, like someone would be like, hey, do you do necromancy? It's like, no, I don't do what? So where is this? Is this on the moon?
Throne World is an extension of Mars.
Oh, so we're going to be on Mars proper this time, possibly.
Kind of. From what I gather, it's like a time rift on Mars, so we're going to Mars in the past.
Far on bottom left.
Ah,
Oh, you see it. You're there. It's by the Enclave. It's got the yellow sip. Yeah.
it's that! Quest progress required. What? CI core array in the Tower of the Bazaar. Is that here?
Going back. Back
No,
to
the Tower of the Bar is the... We have to go back to the tower! Sorry, I just said it was going to be a chill tonight. Damn it. All right, we're going back to the tower, everybody. Get back in the bus. Eternal Eclipse, thank you so much. And Eternal Eclipse also pointed out that I did not get the quest for my Korra, so thank you. At least somebody in chat and my friends are on top of the game, on top of this. I am just hopeless. Did Gibby change and get sisters for a lot of people, or just Catalyst? I know that he used to say brother to everybody.
We get to have an Icor race.
Good luck with the dungeon run. Crossing my fingers for good loot. There is an exotic bow, and bows are my favorite weapon in the game. So, fingers crossed. I'm not getting my hopes up. Life is good. Today was busy, and I've got so much going on tomorrow. I'm going straight from my signing into cooking, into driving, into hanging out with some of the other legends. But I'm basically not going to stop moving from the time I wake up until the time I go to bed.
Perhaps in the center of their... Quickly, friend.
Guardian, Ikora acknowledges you as you approach before producing a holotab report from her robes. My Hidden have been tracking a series of temporal distortions moving across Mars. Everything seemed benign until they stopped near an old Seraph complex in the northern wastes. Ikora waits a moment for you to finish reading the holotab brief. As you can see, that Seraph complex then sprang back to life for the first time since the collapse, no less. Ikora looks stern. We'd be fools not to take it as an ill omen. Ikora shifts before speaking again. Osiris already wants to run headlong into an investigation, but I don't want him chasing leads into unsteady ground. Ikora's face softens as she sees your reaction. I worry about him hurting himself. I would have denied his request to be involved, if at all, if Anna wasn't sure this was important. Anna. Ikora takes the holotab as you return it to her. That's why I want you to go in his stead. He trusts you, and that was the only way he'd stay out of the field. Cool. Back to orbit. You both have it, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, is that Toph in chat? Biggest fan.
Hey, Toph. It's Melon Lord. Welcome to the chat. A lot of exotics are random drops, but there are ones that come from quests. They you can only have one exotic weapon and one exotic armor at any given time, and they tend to be a little bit more unique and often more powerful. There's one other thing I wanted to say before we jumped in. Externally, you got the exotic bow in your third run of the dungeon today. Do you do all 3 characters, or can you farm it? I'm curious. And also, let's go in.
You want me to talk over all the cinematics?
Oh,
right?
please
Do some
don't
running
talk
commentary.
over every cinematic.
I was at the store the other day.
Oh no.
An old acquaintance among the Hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. We've got a handful of things to sign. I'm assuming at least 2 hours, but we go until we're done. Ooh, I'm already liking the music.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
So this is a Vex dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Very first.
exciting. Ooh, wait, come back for a sec. Stand in this stuff for a second. For a second, it looked like... Okay, with the right lighting, it kind of looks like you've got a taken bow. Cute.
Right.
Okay, so you can farm the dungeon just like Duality. So you could do all 3 characters and you get, what, 3 shots at the bow a week then? That's not so bad. As long as it's a good dungeon. I've seen that shot somewhere. Ah!
Hi.
With the teabag.
We had to go down something just like that in the other dungeon. What is this?
Also goes by a lot faster than Duality. That would be welcome.
Duality is a long dungeon.
Yeah, our first night in there, it's we didn't. Oh, I don't think we finished our first night in Duality.
To be fair, there were a lot of glitches in Duality as well.
Well, yeah.
I think we need to issue the Twitch chat disclaimer that, you know, no backseating because we're trying to learn the mechanics blind.
Mm.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I know some people have been in here before. Yeah, you know what? Thank you for reminding me, and that gives me an excuse to take one more bite of my food before we jump in. This is, thanks for the bits. This is a blind run. So if you are in the game and you've done this, please no direction in chat. Excitement, questions, emotes, emojis, but no backseat coaching.
I will ban you ferociously. It's different than a normal ban.
Hey, Bendy voicing, welcome. I miss your face. Congratulations on wrapping JoJo's.
Oh, a tumbleweed.
And there was just one Vex guy who had his like pistol out. That was so cute.
Oh, look what you've done.
Wait, did I? Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got blinding.
Oh, we got Cyclops up on the cliffs.
Got it.
Town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh god.
Give another one. Cannot tell if we're in an encounter.
There must be things in these buildings. It says to restabilize power, and there's all these wires running
Yeah.
everywhere.
So I have a buff by standing in this circle called Arctrician, so I bet I can like use it to do a mechanic.
We got a downstairs area over here and a sparking generator, but it doesn't look like something you'd interact with. Ooh, there's a lower level as well.
But this.
This
yeah,
looks like something you might interact with.
Oh, I just shot one of these little wire nodes
Oh,
and it
yeah.
got lit up.
Yes, it did. Do we want to time this, or let's follow the wire first, actually? Where the hell is this wire going? All right, do they both go to the same thing? Where's yours? You know what? It goes to a whole bunch of different terminals that all look the same. It makes me wonder if once I hit one, I have to go to the next one.
That could be it.
They do look similar. Huh, I can't jump.
Oh, I see what you mean about the generator.
Have to go in there? Where did we get the buff to begin with?
I'm not entirely sure.
So we are going to be doing a bad job of... Oh, now that one's lit up. Now they're all lit up. What's going on here?
I'm just going down the path of them and hitting the nodes, and they're activating one at a time. So you were right. We need to do them in order.
Okay.
You just
It'll be
follow the
this
wire.
left one.
Okay. All right, you got that one?
Yeah. And there are a few more in this building we exit into. Oh,
Okay,
arc nodes.
I finished a circuit.
Blue wire. Ah! I got hit for a lot. Thank you.
Very curious why the soul divisive are here.
And then this.
It
Yeah,
looks
I think
like
there's
they.
one on me that might be the last one, but I don't have the buff anymore.
I got it. It looks like they stay lit, so you just keep working your way down the line, I guess.
I don't think they stay lit forever.
I think they do.
There's a timer. No, I did these before and they ran out.
Oh,
I think it might be, maybe it's tied to the spawn of the dude or something to reset, but I don't know.
Just following the wires.
Did we complete
6.
this left circuit? And
Uncertain. You know what? I bet, yeah, they do kind of glow once they're powered, don't they?
no, the one upstairs is off again. You know, like one of the ones upstairs is off again.
alright. Finished the second circuit.
Oh, okay, so there are 4 of them. Got it.
What's dropping it? Is it the Minotaurs that's dropping it?
Yes.
Okay. And the wires stay lit, so let's just follow some wires. Okay, no, it has to be the same chain, I guess. I've got 6 seconds and 0 fucks. Son of a... Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling more confident. Alright, got the buff.
I shot this one like 3 times and it keeps going off, so I'm not sure why that is.
You have to start at the one that's right next to the generator. If you don't
2.
start at the first one.
Next one went back here. Where is the wire going? 3? Four? I'm going in circles and they keep turning off.
I think I found another starting node.
Do you think we have to work together to beat the time?
I don't think so. I've had a pretty easy time getting mine once I find the correct path.
I guess where's the starter node is the question.
Oh my god, the subs.
Oh, thank you so much for gifting subs.
There was a lot. Somebody gifted Toph a sub, then Toph gifted somebody else a sub. Now Jules is going crazy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh,
Did that one finish?
job. Yep, just one more set.
You gotta do this right while I'm in the middle of combat. Thank you so much for gifting each other subs. That's so cool and so generous. I can't possibly look at chat at the moment. Thanks for noticing, Derek.
Oh, there's one on this underside here. Yeah. Like that. I think we did it. Maybe. It's possible.
I still see a wire that's not lit. Whoop, was that?
Gaming.
We did it.
Gaming.
Device of Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Yeah, Jules, thank you so much for gifting out all those subs. That's really kind of you. That's really, really awesome. And Melifex gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Toph. That's really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think it matters? Is there a starting node, or do you just have to go in order? What do you think? What was the takeaway from that?
There is definitely a starting node.
So I had this one turning off on me, so I'm curious where the starting node was for the one that connected here. Was it upstairs? Is this the finishing node? That must be what it is.
These ones are the finishing ones.
Okay, so
Like
you'd
if
have
you
to
come
go
to where I am, there's a starting node over
backwards.
here, and this one has unique geometry around it, like showing that it's like going in a certain
Mm-hmm.
direction. I don't know if they all have this.
They might not reset then. Maybe what I was encountering was going out of sequence. Because I don't think like once we established that like they were resetting.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me follow this in. I must be getting lost at some point because I got the other one, but this one, that one then wires back here, which wires to here, which comes out from here and goes to, can I jump? Thank you.
Is gifting subs really in character for Toph? I feel like Toph would be like, you can buy your own sub.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it? I'm gonna be really dumb right now, Chad, for a second. Milky, where are you?
Right here.
So, this one.
I see what you're doing. I think you're getting mixed up in where they jumble some of the chords. I think that one is the one I was showing you over here.
Oh, is this the part that's messing me up? So it goes from there into there to there, and then we come back down. So I'm getting mixed up at that point when it hooks in here. Yes, that must be it. Okay, yeah. I completely understand now. I'm like, how does it keep coming back to itself? What is happening?
On this left side, there's a really sneaky one over my head right now that you have to get.
I received a level 2 hype train emote. I don't know what that means. I'm clicking the share button.
Level 2?
We've got a hype train going. What the hell does that mean?
Hype. Oh, emotes are being delivered to supporters. Wow. Amazing.
Hype train complete at level 3. Your community contributed a total of 8 sub gifts and 100 bits. That's really awesome. Is that a pig with a cookie in its mouth? What is that? Or is that a horse with a cookie in its mouth? Is that a horse? No, it's a hippo. It's a hippo with a cookie. Or a rice cake. Hype train is the thing that happens when your community collectively gifts subs or bits. Okay, nice. And we get emotes for it. That's really awesome. Hope you dusted off your jumping shoes. Ah, well. If you know anything about me, you'll know that I always try without first. Cut to me in a few months, I'm going to be like a complete pro and I'm like, all right, hype train, let's go. Everyone press the button. Let's do this. And right now I'm like, what the hell does that even mean?
Guardian down.
Ow. I may have been reading chat. Instead of dangerous moments, read chat.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Oh, I think I found a secret.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it says collect, so I think you're right.
Welcome, machine servant. I knew your city would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face me?
Is that Aramis?
Yeah.
I'm so glad they didn't leave her in the dust after last season. I missed my lesbian lobster.
We lost Sabathun and we got back Aramis.
That's a good trade. I'll take it.
I'll tell you what would just make my life. Another giant lawnmower robot.
I was just about to say the same thing. I miss Trevor.
There was a dungeon a year or so ago, maybe 2 years ago, where you ended up in a ventilation shaft with this giant, like, air conditioner with blades chasing you. Became infamous in the community. Nicknamed Trevor. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Maybe the other side. I think
Wait.
the other side is correct.
Yeah, I went down the other side.
Oh, is there another? Okay. I love working my way around things that are right in the way of the place I'm trying to go to. Hey, Zald Voices, welcome, welcome. We are having ourselves a little dungeon fun. One of them is red. I feel like that's the way we need to go.
2 of them are red, but this red one looks like it has an exit. Oh yeah.
So we've got some more mine doors, and what's over here? Ooh.
Oh, I found more Aramis.
Oh, did you?
In old duels, house rivals met with honor. The first blooded blade ended the duel. But now we do not look to houses or enemies with honor. I am alone, watching your traveler as I was the day it fled Reese. My blade grip in challenge. But I have not come for a drop of blood.
What do you think she's come for? Power.
Her wife.
We have those predictions, and the only one that hasn't come true was the your traveler will be infected or something.
Yeah, infected by darkness.
This must be where they steer the hype train.
They got chickens up in these places.
This does really remind me of the Portal 2.
Oh,
Of Aperture.
Yeah. Like where you find the potato. Is old style.
You are true, Purple. I did not find the mirror. And I also played privately last night after we canceled the stream. I played for a little bit, and I also did not find the mirror.
And a new first-time chatter.
Yeah. Ziled Voices, I said hi to a moment ago. I'm glad that you're here.
Oh, you did? Oh.
That lawnmower was rude as hell. Oh, look at the fancy wood. It's so nice. Got this polished wood walls. Nothing dangerous could happen here.
When life gives you lemons.
So we've got a catwalk above us, as you're also noticing the catwalk above us. Yeah, this looks promising.
I mean, our objective is begin the ascent. I think we're going up a lot.
How do you... Ah, you have to bring your ghost out to see that. I forgot that. I forgot that there were instructions. Make life take the lemons back. Let's, beep beep.
Oh, enemies. There are enemies.
You know what? Can I... No, I can't. Don't you break line of sight. How dare you? Don't you? What is wrong with you? I'm talking to the Hydra. There we go. I am going to trade out for my, what do I trade out for? I'm going to trade out for my forbearance, I think. Anything over there?
Nah. Spawner. thing.
No secrets.
Not that I could tell.
I want to know how we say hi to that chicken over there.
If
Oh,
you're,
I'm sure we'll
are
find
you
our way
an
over
Arc
there.
Titan, Milky?
Yeah, I'm gonna say hi.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
I tried shooting, but I think there's a wall there? Yeah, I can't seem to get in. Which means you might also not be
They
able to get
made
in.
it!
Oh, it's funky looking. What the hell?
Oh, I
This
want
is
to
not
see.
normal chicken.
Really? Oh, is it? You know what? We haven't seen wyverns from other timelines, have we? That was a big thing with the Vex, is that they come in different, like, stages of time.
I don't think this is an alternate timeline one. This is the Soul Divisive Vex from Garden of Salvation. But it's a grassy wyvern with tentacles, like from Garden.
Oh, yeah, look at that. The squid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Speaking of predictions, I'm guessing you did not find... Oh, I saw that one. I saw that from Purple. Lots of jumping feels like destiny. Yeah, very much so. Hey, Foxfire Lotus. I'd love to stick around, but I've got my own stream for tomorrow to start preparing. Hey, I wish you the very best. Thank you so much for stopping by.
You two don't hear music, right?
I do hear music.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
I just hear very loud classical music over here.
Mm-hmm. Silent Hill with friends sounds like a lot of fun. We need to get another Left 4 Dead 2 night going at some point. But yeah, take care.
I'm so happy. I thought when I asked if you were an Arc Titan, the answer would be no, unfortunately not. But you were like, it's time.
Yeah, but now I can't get back.
Well, not for
Nope.
everyone.
That didn't work out.
Guardian down.
All right, let's see if I can get on this.
I do think I can ballistic slam to the end of the puzzle from here, though.
Okay, well,
Oh, baby. Hey, buddies. So there is a pair of boots you can put on called Stompies that let you jump
Guardian, down.
really high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nilky.
The ballistic slam failed me. 45-second respawn in here.
Don't you love dungeons? Oh, by the way, chat, while Nilky is respawning and I'm taking another bite of food, I made some changes to my audio. I'm curious if I sound different from the last stream. I tried to set myself up to sound a little better. Hopefully I sound better. It comes at the cost of my noise suppressor, I think, so you might hear a little fan in the background. I'm hoping that you don't.
Guardian down.
With any luck, you won't have to deal with too much fan noise, but I know that y'all love those crisp, clear, silky smooth vocals, so I figured I would try to highlight them a little bit. And hopefully not too much mouth noise and lip smacking.
not sure where to go from here. Perhaps that? Or that.
Where are you looking?
The only two I see.
Either of those
Where I'm
two?
shooting.
That looks promising. Let me see if I can get over there.
Okay. Yeah, can you be my guinea pig?
Oh, this is not happening. There is no way that is happening.
Really? Okay, that must be that one then. Don't worry, I'll guinea pig this one. It's only fair.
Okay.
I will make it back to you too. I'm respawning over here.
Did you get that? Okay.
Possible with Stompies. Oh, I found an Aramis thingy. I took Nilky's job.
Okay, that did not go well. I sort of tripped. Bye. Nice knowing you.
Bye.
Thank you. If it's a secret, then that might require Stombies. I'll try it with Stombies. Oh no, why did I draw an arrow? You know, the music is a lot louder near you, Nilki.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
Okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
You can do it.
We'll try running along this. I must be doing something wrong.
Let me see if I can reproduce. I think I did go from this side.
Maybe I'm
How's your
going...
mobility?
I'm probably going at an angle.
Like mobility affects your jump height. It could be low mobility.
My
70?
mobility is only 7. Yeah, so I have the same mobility as she does. Yeah, I was just try to shoot it like as perpendicularly as possible, which is like here.
Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. You waiting on your super over there, Nilki?
Yeah, I have no choice.
Oh. Whoops. Nah, that's probably my fault, Millifex.
Oh wow.
I don't think 4 repeating letters is too much of an offense.
Don't worry, I'll ban them.
Don't ban them. Hang on. What would that be? That would be under excessive symbols or repetition or... I have a limit of 10 symbols, which I think are emojis. Excessive caps. I have no idea.
It might have been all. It might have been the caps, maybe. Although I've.
Oh, maybe.
Um,
Limit 8?
oh yeah, no, it does say stop spamming caps in the Nightbot message.
Oh, yeah? How do we fix that?
Oh, you have to have a conversation with Nightbot. I think Maddie also triggered it yesterday with "What's that eel thing?" also in all caps.
Oh, is that really? Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the limit of 8. So I don't know.
You could just disable the caps rule, like if, assuming it's not a problem. Does caps offend you? Oh, okay.
Guardian down.
I will have to deal with that later.
I'll go.
After I ban you. I
Is
kid.
that where you two jumped from?
Yeah, where your body is, yeah.
I need to talk to Colorfinger and figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I was here and it just like shot as perpendicularly as possible, like at the.
That was such a tame message for it to filter to. That's very funny. I saw the message. I thought it was cute. They said, "No, you were so close."
I think it's the "Let's Go" that got banned.
Oh.
You can do it, Nilki. Nice. Alright, now I'm gonna screw it up.
Okay. I have severely extended the caps filter, so hopefully
Yup.
you can type that "let's go" again at some point and it'll work.
Guardian down.
It was faded.
I think you should... Wait a minute. I don't want to get you... yeah, let's do it. Let's go! Not more than 20, though. Please, no more than 20.
Oh boy. Alright, secret.
Ah, nice. Very nice. Whew!
Salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods. We wade through it still. The sigil on the screen. An old house. An old ideology. A failed tradition swept away in that wake.
I love the idea of a boomer filter caps ban, like, stop yelling at me, kids!
This might actually be the way that you have to go.
Around the right side, there's a platform down where Nelky is.
So, I gotta ask then.
They hate hunters.
Surely they wouldn't design, right? Surely they wouldn't design a jumping puzzle that requires a specific exotic, right? Because I have been able to do just about every jumping puzzle without it, but I don't think it's possible to make that jump. Right? I don't think it's possible to make that jump without stompies. Unless they wanted you to go from there down here, and I just missed... Oh. You know what? I bet I could have made this. Where did I go to last time? I tried to make it around the corner, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm switching off with stompies again. I bet I could have made this platform without... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no! Don't kick us out, please.
I think you're meant to climb up to this side and jump around.
Jump up and get down.
Yeah, I bet I could have done that. All right.
I'll just, not to sound
So
like a
you
broken
come
record,
here.
this whole area is so Portal 2.
Yeah, it is. Do you want to try that jump and see if we can make it? How would you even do that?
No. I think from there to the lower one is absolutely doable.
Doable? Yeah, doable. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to take a bite of my food.
How is your food, by the way?
Delicious! I have gotten halal way too many times in the past week, but it is always good. From one Melly to another. Thank you very much.
I'll be checking every single monitor in this whole ass dungeon for Aramis.
Yeah, I tend to go through craving periods, so like I've just been wanting halal for like every meal lately. So we got a terminal over there. Oh, is that a secret? Yes, it is. Did we know something was over there?
What terminal are you looking at?
Over there.
Oh. Or lesbian logs.
I saw it with my Shinigami eyes.
The devils are gone. At times I feel like I am with them. That this is my penance. To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh and my heart grows numb. As on Europa, to survive, I must kindle flames where I find them.
Do lobsters have hearts?
I want Aramis to end up on the tower somewhere. Like, totally join Team Guardian. I salute you as I enter the light and fly up into the ether, never to be seen again. Oh, this is trippy.
Going to the top.
Kind of feel like I want to watch Interstellar now after that. Oh, the lighting in this game. Svi pointed out the lighting in Destiny is just freaking amazing.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
It's the orange light. They're like, it's Mars outside. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to actually see out there. The sun is so bright. It is so bright. Is that... Oh boy. Nothing in here? No,
Sure.
no terminals?
I'm pretty sure it was a trans world artist who did the environments for this dungeon.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She does a lot of work on the Raiden Dungeons team.
I need to know who that is so I can follow them.
I'll link you to her Twitter after this.
Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, there have been fun little surprises like that, like the was it the girlfriend of the Minecraft composer that followed me on Twitter and did this amazing Catalyst art? I love hearing about that stuff. That makes me so happy. Absolutely keeping tabs on her.
Oh, Darkness
Ooh.
Zone.
What was that rainbow, Milky?
What does a darkness zone mean? We already were on a 45-second timer.
Was that your entry animation thingy, Milky? The rainbow?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I've never seen that before.
What's the difference between here and where we were?
Just a new load zone, I guess.
Hey,
It's gonna be I bet there's a boss downstairs.
a darker darkness zone. Well, you know what? It has been a while. I'm gonna take a quick bite. All right, here we go.
Oh, no boss.
More Mars.
Oh, big drop.
Oh, and you can. There's no window. I thought there was a window. Oh, there's a raid banner here. I'm a genius. Oh, and a thingy. There's a thingy here.
Yes, there is.
I want to do like a Apex ping.
Guardian down.
How did we decide Aramis was a lobster?
I'm just going off memes that the devs post on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
We do a lot of crab/lobster memes.
Step away from your traveler before its machinations rend you limb from limb. We have no need of gods.
Okay. I love Aramis.
So I guess the encounter is down there.
Make sure to drink your juice before we jump.
All this climbing was for nothing.
Well, if we want to, if you want to take a look, just make sure you hold crouch so you won't fall off the side.
Mhm.
Do I want forbearance, a glaive, a shield-breaking trace rifle, or blinding? I'm gonna put on a glaive.
What are we gonna spell, Milky?
I have to know. Can you hear that right now in the background?
D-E-D-E-D-E-F-E-N-S.
Derek,
What? Huh?
can y'all hear that in the background?
I hear nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. My housemate is singing in the kitchen. Secret Kaylee McKee songs. They can? Excellent. Excellent. What? What is this?
That's why I sang the song. You were too distracted.
Hey, pork cake.
Oh, we get. Oh, I didn't realize we would start really going. Wow.
It's alright, I do that too. I sing constantly.
Oh, I should take my stompies off.
We're a very musical household here. I'm usually out in the kitchen cooking stuff and just scatting or rapping.
All right, chums up. Let's do this.
Leroy!
Guardian down.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. I feel betrayed by Eternal. I have been betrayed. This is why we don't look at chat. We said no backseat directing. Wait a minute.
Oh, we're still climbing. There's a platform
really?
over here.
Okay, I have to die again, so you gotta res me.
Oh, okay. All right. We're like, well, it must be down there, obviously.
There's a ledge.
Yeah. That's so funny. Hey, Kawaii Coke. We thought we had to go down. We jumped.
There's mobs gonna come out of there.
I don't hate
Right
this,
over
by
here
the
on
way.
radar.
Oh, hey, there's more. I found more power boys.
Oh, I don't hate this, by the way. I kind of like that. Am I crazy? And like the amount of time that we have exploring between major fights, it kind of feels like we're walking a line between this and stuff like 0 Hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've been asking for a little while, like, because they used to have a lot of really intense jump puzzle dungeons and stuff, like in Whisper, and then they haven't done that in a long time.
I mean, they did Presage.
Oh, I found the boy that starts the encounter, I imagine.
I think the exotic mission they're doing this season for the pulse rifle is going to be along the veins of Presage, which I'm excited for.
Presage was cool, but it wasn't really super jump puzzly. Like, the jumps were just really easy. I don't know.
So where's the starter for this?
I found him. He's shooting. You'll find him soon, based on how you're going.
Do we think that's the starter back there?
He's shooting me. Yeah.
You want to murder this Minotaur and find out? Oh,
Wait! I fired a missile! You killed it before I could get there!
I was watching stream, timed. Just to mess with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were good. Okay, so we got both the initial ones. There were two on both, like one on each side, starter power things. Oh, there's one down here. Got that. And Nokia's are one down there.
Is that done? Nope, I missed one. Alright,
Oh, there's one right down there.
let me try this again. I want to get this right. So we've got the one down there. We've got the one up there.
Oh, the buff ran out. Oh, he's got it.
We've got the one there. We've got... Is there anything off the side here? No. Okay.
you gotta look all over the place for the hidden ones.
Alright, let me try this again. We need the buff from somewhere, don't we?
And the Minotaur keeps respawning in the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah, one side, good.
Right. Now we've got one down there. And finally... Alright, anti-gravity lift is now active. And we have Hydras on the field.
It's here where the electric motors were.
Yep, I guess we just keep ascending.
Hey, Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, spawn immediately.
Yeah.
tubes. Probably run around like the backside of this, don't you think? Oh, and there's
Oh,
lightning.
now we got
That's
moving little death electricity beams.
Scary.
Let's just try and find.
Can you circumvent them by
Where's the
jumping on
final one? That's the final one. No, that's the starter, isn't it? And then that goes
starter
from
over
there.
there?
them? Oh, I think it loops all the way around. So there's a starter and a finisher over there.
Does this look like this is one chain, isn't it? Okay.
I think. Do we have
Okay.
minutes on?
Do we want to track? Let's just make sure we know where they all are, and then we can take up positions, maybe.
I'm seeing 2 starters in here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, in this little hallway with the electricity, there's 2
Oh, so they
starters.
meet on the other side.
There's minutes, right?
Oh, that was lightning. Medic! Okay, so that one
Guardian down.
goes there. Which then goes up here. Which then goes here. And then there. And we've got one here. One side is done.
Nice job.
Coming back around to support you. Tokage Studies, thanks for joining me. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We are doing some Destiny.
Here comes the fresh Minotaur. Come get your milk.
All right, I am just going to head out and take up position later.
Oh, you need the buff.
I got the buff.
You did.
Oh, the line doesn't... Okay, right, it's not glowing yet. Okay, great.
And then we take this lift here where Melly and I are.
Okay. Ready whenever you are. Well, this is fun. I'm enjoying this mechanic.
But are you Catalyst, the voice of the Apex champ?
I get that a lot.
He's my favorite. Okay, turned on a juicy.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh shit. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't fall to my death. That's a nice surprise.
All right. Got that. And then... I have 2 seconds left. You got it?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. So that went down there. Anything
There's a
here?
Minotaur right here.
Oh, I'm going to fall. Okay. Hey, Spee, welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
One circuit's complete. I don't know where the other one starts.
I think when you started it. I think we are schmoving.
I gotta re-up my buff. But where the hell is the next? Did you get it?
I think I might have.
Last one.
Far from me. I didn't quite get there in time.
Oh, is it? That. And then last part is, wow, this is a circle. Got it.
Nice.
The loot.
Oh, wow.
Hey, good luck.
That was fun. Was that still only a half circle, or did we start here?
It was 3/4 of a circle in both directions, I think.
I got gloves. What'd y'all get?
Got a scout rifle. It's like a
Auto-
legendary DMT.
What?
Auto rifle.
What is it called?
Long arm. I can put it on if you want to see it.
Scout rifle. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, it's just like DMT.
Wait, this just is DMT. What is this? The long arm of the law. Tech's balance stock, damaging targets while firing from the hip, increases handling, reload speed, and movement speed while aiming down sights. Oh wow.
It also reloads 2 at a time like DMT.
Oh, that's wild.
Chat might not realize, but when she's not using a bow, Melly is a big Dead Man's Tale girl.
Let me see it. Let's hear some shots. Oh, it's energy. Oh, that is such an unexpected sound to hear from that.
Unlike DMT, you have to whistle yourself.
And you got an auto rifle? What'd you get?
It's just a 7th Seraph carbine, much boringer.
Okay. So we're going up here?
So.
Gotta find more lesbian logs.
A Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Tokage, are you a PvP lover? Do you play a lot of Apex?
Got a log here.
I'm a huge PvE shooter fan, so this is a good game for me. Hey, Tai. I did not watch the Game Awards. I've been hearing about it though. What'd you think? And yes, Garden of Salvation is an experience.
The people here feared a future of God so much they created their own, to enslave themselves to it. Absolve themselves of will, for protection, for certainty, as you have done, as I have been forced to do. But does your future feel certain in this moment? Do not struggle in loss. You would only cause untold bloodshed and pain. I know this.
I'm very excited for Diablo 4.
Make sure to turn in that triumph you just got. That gives you exotic odds for the bow.
Ooh.
Where would that be? Susan Seraph?
I don't think it's there for me.
I think it's under legends. It's the very last section of triumphs.
Oh, that was all of them. So what else do we have? We have obtain the bow. Yeah, the final category is legends.
Oh, there's pages? Really? Gosh.
Complete it on master. Complete on counters.
I'm glad you looked at that, Milky. That was good heads up.
I suddenly got really congested. What the hell just happened?
Halal is hidden.
My nose just decided to go nope and is not working anymore.
It is getting colder where I'm at.
You love Apex? I got a 12 bomb on Catalyst, a new personal best. Congratulations. I am terrible, but I love it, and I hope to get better at some point. I need to play more. We might have to play with some strangers at some point. And Derek. And Zuffins. Sorry.
Oh, my identity's blown. I'm leaving this dungeon. Chat can't know.
Did you see that the main character of Hades 2 is also a melee?
I did see that the main character of Hades 2 is also a melee. I am jealous. I don't think we're going to have any more we can complete this run, do we?
Unless we want to restart and go flawless.
Just choose to go flawless. Just decide to go flawless. One does not simply merely decide to go flawless.
Still just says ascend the spire. Oh, did we came up with this?
I found a catwalk over here.
Very good.
What said activate there for a second? Oh, there's a switch.
Oh, that's a cool effect. So...
Very 0 hour-y.
Didn't like that sound.
More pipes.
Yes, we do. Are we just doing... Is this the whole dungeon? Or are we just doing technical support? We're rewiring the tower.
Oh, the chicken! It's the chicken!
I am eating, Tai, but I don't know if you heard me just now.
I don't think that's the chicken.
Oh, wait a
That's
minute.
just a harpy.
That's the boss. That's the same kind of harpy from Garden.
Yeah, I suspect that's why they said the thing they said. Should I ban them? Is that a dungeon spoiler?
No, I think we're okay.
Okay. Lock in the line, though.
I don't think it was me. Might have been me. I'll try. I'll do a little munching. You want some munching? I'm munching right now. I try to mute when I munch. Thank you very much.
Oh, sweet. I wonder if if we power these pillars, that'll like stun the boss for a DPS phase. You know?
Seems like it. Where do they all start?
The question is it going to be dropping? Is it going to be the same fight? So are we going to have
I
to
don't
keep
think it's
eyes
gonna
on it
drop
for bombs? I want to shoot one of the things and see what happens.
Do it.
Absolutely nothing.
Here's the banner. Let's hit the banner. I suspect shooting the boss will start.
I've got a rocket launcher on. I suddenly feel like I want a sword, but... Well, actually, no, it's a flying target, so...
Wait, I just realized we're at the top now. There's no more top.
Oh, they are numbered, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep, the one that you're on is 3. The one over there is 4. This is 1. Or, sorry, it was a... Wait, I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, and this is 4 over there.
1, okay. Good catch. 4. I can count to 4. 4. I can't count no more.
We also have lots of runnable space under the platform. There don't seem to be any holes, so you can kind of just go into the scaffolding down below.
Yes.
I'm curious how there's a boss after this one.
Sometimes
Oh.
it'll be like a boss up here and then another boss up here. Or maybe it'll be like
Do we go
DS.
down the middle of it? Do we think the middle opens up? The middle might open up. Actually, the middle is wired.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, the middle's the starting points.
The middle might still open up.
Okay.
All right, so do we want to each choose one or work together? Should we route
about we
them?
How about we start just splitting up?
So it's
I'd like to
one-
see if you. I'd like to see if we don't have to do them in the order of the numbers.
Let me just make sure I know where I'm going on this one. So 1, then 2 is down there. Two, then 3 is there, and then 4, 5. That seems easy enough. So I'm going to be going down there first. Boop, and then up here and spinning around. I am ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready. Want to take its food?
This is
How you feeling, Derek?
oh, 3.
Or are they all not lit?
The top 2 were lit just then. So the top right was lit, and then the top 2 were lit. I don't know. I might just be being silly.
Is this a game of Simon? No, surely not, right? I'm gonna do mine, and we'll see what happens. What do you mean when you say lit?
It's like the red lights were on. I could easily be crazy. Easily.
Okay, I finished mine. It is sinking into the ground.
Fuel rod activated.
Is that? Can you damage it? Is that a damage phase?
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
I guess let's do all of ours. I'm on 4, which I don't know if will work.
Two's done. Its eye turns yellow when you finish it.
Okay, I do not know this one. So we have that, and then it goes through here. Is there anything in there?
Oh, I'm toast. Whoops.
Then up. Then 2.
It's no good.
Alright, this one's done.
Just one more then.
Sounds like they don't need to be done in order then, because we just did 4 before 3.
Okay, why can't I? Okay, I'm good. I made it. I am so... Did I miss one? Okay, that's going down.
All fuel rods activated.
DPS?
Can't damage it yet.
No.
Oh, is it gonna do the... Okay, it's doing the thing like in Garden. We have to
Just
break the
kill the
things.
eyes. Yeah.
I'm gonna wish I had a faster bow. We have like 2 more. Ah! Okay, great.
Oh, do we? Oh god, I fell. Don't fall down. God, I feel like I just fell into their trap.
Something blew me up. Did we get it?
We did damage, yeah.
We did damage, okay. Let's clear some ads, how about? You know what? Actually, no. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Got one on me. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm just moving with the buff already, so.
How are you? Oh, well then, okay. Whoops. Oh, is this the one I did before? This might be the one I did before. No, it's not. Is that this next? Yes, it is. Huh. I'm gonna die.
Me too.
I totally bonked my head and fell to my doom. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. A bunch of DLC for this game is all half off. I've always had mixed feelings about buying the DLC late. What do you get outside of just the weapons? Do you know, Nilki?
The raids, the campaigns.
Well, I think that that Beyond Light is phenomenal. I think that Forsaken is phenomenal.
Those come base, I'm pretty sure those are wrapped into unlocking. I think it's Lightfall is separate, and Witch Queen is separate, and the 30th anniversary is separate.
I thought they were all separate.
Maybe
But I would recommend someone just starts with Witch Queen, and if they like it, then go back to the other expansions.
Yeah.
Witch
Yep.
Queen will allow you to play content that other people are playing right now.
What am I missing? What am I missing? That one? That one. And that one. Okay, this one's in. I need a better ad clear tool. I think I might, if I have a second to breathe, switch to Tiku's. How are we on fuel rods? We have 2 left.
If you want to switch to Tiku's, I can heal you through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop under the
Go.
scaffold.
I have Lumina!
Wait, I didn't bring Tiku's and the thing is down. Oh no! You know what? We'll go for forbearance. That'll probably help.
Only one fuel rod left.
What was I thinking? And we'll do Storm Chaser because I used some ammo anyway. Nope, we're stuck here. We live here now. Okay.
Come to me for the last fuel rod. It's ready to be done.
Nope, that's not working. I think I need to keep this.
Ready for damage?
Ready, steady.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more. I need
Where's-
the electrician buff or whatever.
Where's the other one?
It's on the side.
Got it.
Oh, you still have the buff? Oh, damage.
Yep. Yeah, wishing I had a faster bow right now.
Move up with it slowly because at the end of it, it does like a burst that knocks you back. Oh, but there's a hole?
Yep. There was a hole. There was absolutely a hole.
past the halfway mark.
They're just moving up. We're shooting. Suddenly.
That's absolutely why they put those there. For that exact trap.
They know our strategies.
I feel like so far this would be a very chill solo flawless.
Wait, your spear shoots? My spear definitely shoots. Is anyone getting, like, vaguely Batman Begins vibes from this? But, like, with an electronic twist?
Run first.
Alright, one's down. I have liked just about every expansion. If I had to be picky, I think that Shadowkeep's probably the weakest. But they are all quite good, and I adore Beyond Light.
2 done.
This one's done.
Make sure we're ready for damage before activating the last one.
Nope, I'm gonna do it again. Don't do that. Don't do that, Melly. Are we ready? Is this the last one right here?
Yeah.
It is.
Well, it's ready when you are.
Yeah, hit it.
Also, see, Svi talks about the lighting. I think the music in Destiny is just majestic. I got him.
Watch for the hole.
Got another hole. Nicely done.
And so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
The reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
7th Seraph Officer Revolver. Isn't that the same? I remember this. Perfect Float. Being in combat for a moderate time increases airborne effectiveness and reduces flinch until you're out of combat. And Reconstruction. These have DSC perks on them.
Yeah, they've started taking DSC perks and putting them in like even Whirlpool drops this season.
Kind of funny that Osiris is like, oh my god, the reactor guys, rush there now! And we're like, what epic did we just get?
Wait, no, hang on. Let me check out this gun, though. I am taking a bite. Bear with me.
So, which way do we think is the reactor? I kind of assumed it would be down this hole, but it's... Oh yes, it is. There's a second hole inside the hole. Holeception.
Oh.
Let's do it. Whole stream.
Oh, I'm ready for this. I'm very excited for this.
Do the whole plate.
Wait! Wait! There was a floor! Where did the floor come from? I'm okay. All right. And now we sneak.
The Ares Spire.
Oh my.
Very Horizon Zero Dawn.
Look at what we have here. And none of us. I was gonna say none of them know we're here, but I think they all know we're here now.
Don't worry, I shoot.
Oh god, we got different colored cables in here.
Are we just going down? We're just going down. All right. I need you to clip the red wire. No, not the blue wire.
Oh, there's juicy buff up here where I am.
No one saw that. Lockdown override failed? What does that mean?
Oh, do we have to do it in order this time?
Do you think? Huh.
I shot the wrong one, I think. So I shot the right one and then I shot the wrong one.
Okay. No errors.
I think I shot this one and then did I do that one? Yep, okay. That worked. And then this one? Yep. And then that one? Nope. Okay.
Did it fail as soon as you shot that other one?
Yeah.
Okay. So try those original 3 again.
Sure. Yep.
So,
Oh,
Hang on.
it's timed, I think.
how do you still have a buff?
It extends when you trigger.
Oh, does it?
Oh, maybe.
I made a new pool up here.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling.
I participated so much just now. I was such a participant.
I'm sorry. Honestly, all I did was shoot them randomly until it worked.
So it started here, and it went.
The last time when it did work, I shot them in a different order. So I don't know quite what the answer is.
We've lost valuable information for the final boss.
It might have been the order that those tubes are in melee from left to right.
This is the interesting part, though, is that once they get here, you can't really see where they go. Unless, was this the final one? Or wait, is this not even one? That's not even one. I am out of my mind. Hang on. Hang on. I want to understand the puzzle that we just did. So we started... We started with this one. Or...
No. To look forward. And...
I was so out of the loop on this puzzle. That was the first one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
Do any of these have a... Wait a minute. Oh, these... Do any of these actually have a starter?
I don't think so.
So it was figuring out the order by trial and error, basically.
Yeah. Minecraft.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Okay.
So you know what that is? That's a little bit like the... I'm going to say a reference now that if people in chat don't play Destiny, this may be lost on them. A little bit like originally figuring out the bonus chest in that catacombs area of the current raid, right? If you didn't know the order, you have to kind of just keep trying it until you get the right order.
I can't believe we haven't found a secret chest by now. You'd think similar to Duality there'd be 2.
I'm sure we've missed one.
Are there any lobster logs in this room?
We have all the lobster logs.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Wow, big brain.
I apologize that I'm suddenly congested. I don't know why. I can't breathe out of my nose at the moment. It happens from the moment I started the stream to now. My nose just decided to stop working.
Destiny 2 is a lot of fun. Purple, I like it a lot. I hope you enjoy it too.
1570 at the start and jumps to 1590 at the final boss. Oh, I'm very excited for that. I too want the scout rifle. I like scout rifles a lot. I think if there weren't bows, I would love scout rifles. Tokage Studies, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. I am going to jump down.
You need a referral code for Destiny, Melly, so people, can enter your name and get rewards.
There used to be a refer a friend program. No
Does
one
that-
used it.
Does that exist anymore? No.
No, they trashed it because no one used it. And because I used it, I now own the rarest sparrow in the game. Because they
Lucky.
only give it to people who actually use the program.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. The top one is schmovin' too.
How many times can we say this looks like 0 hour in a single dungeon?
Guardian down.
Oh, and the doors on the side. This literally is 0 hour. There's a little hatch at the bottom.
Guardian
Oh, I thought there looked like there was a grate.
I thought so too.
Ah.
Oh no.
Guardian down.
Oh no!
Like there was a grate over the bottom fan.
I feel like I should wait. It is
That
very
was a mistake.
0 hour. Purple, you have mixed feelings about this game. I quite like it. I do tend to burn out every season, so I have a limited patience for it, but I keep coming back. I love the music. I love the story. I would say, and everyone's sensitivity to this is going to be a little different. I feel like the seasons drag on a little bit, but hey, it just gives me an opportunity to try other things, right?
Oh, there's grates over specific sections?
There's one grade.
One, okay, got it.
It is not clear.
Guardian down.
You can stand on the tubes,
Oh,
though.
really? I respawn up there? Fuck me.
Am I brave? It's probably, no, I should just...
You can stand on those tubes, though. You don't need to land on the grate.
Tubes. This tube, yeah.
I landed on this. I didn't even know that the grate was there.
Tube.
I was betrayed by Melly body blocking the exit.
Listen, I'm trying to get a good view so I can see what's happening.
If you want us to go past you, then sure. Whenever I need to, I don't pay attention to cinematics or quest text or anything. So whenever I need to know the lore, I just ask my friends who do pay attention, and they kind of give me the cliff notes. I get the Melly notes or the Flame notes, another one of my friends, and then they're like, "Yeah, no, this person was actually evil," and I'm like, "Oh, wow, amazing."
Yeah, see? Purple understands. There is...
What we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Okay. There is a lot of lore just hidden in items. So it's and there's a lot of lore that's hidden behind triumphs. What?
Things are happening.
Okay, so let's see what it looks like from over here. We have enemies on the ground level. I'm jumping in. I'm hitting a pipe. I'm falling in. I am dying. Everything went wrong with that jump. I think everything that could have gone wrong with that jump went wrong with that jump.
We do have cables in here.
Here's a Minotaur. Minotaur is dead now.
So these are the red ones, so we have to decipher the code. Are these back rooms?
This one worked. I just shot this one and it worked. The blue.
Which one?
The blue. This one. The blue.
Okay. Where is a pool?
Oh, this. Oh, it's a chain. It's a chain off that one. It looks. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. But this one. Okay. So 1, 1,
2.
2. Yeah. 3. Yep. That one was 3.
That one's no, that was not 4.
I want to be a participant so bad.
I'm not gonna do anything. You got enough.
I am not able to get the buff. Okay, now I can get the buff. I could not get anywhere near that guy before without getting knocked off. Okay, so we've got what? We've got that one. We've got that one. What else?
Ceiling.
What's on the ceiling?
It's right there.
There.
So let's try this one. Nope. So that, 2, ceiling, bottom right, bottom right.
Nice. That timed out.
1, 2, and then ceiling, and then bottom right. Was that the right bottom right? I thought that was the bottom right.
No.
Let's see. It's this one, 2, ceiling, this door here,
Oh, I did that.
and then here. No.
Yeah, no, that worked.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, why can't I jump? My legs aren't working. That was the worst mobility experience I think I've ever had in this game.
I don't know of any helmets that don't cover your head.
There are none.
No, there are cloaks that hide your helmet, right?
No, there are cloaks that don't cover your helmet. But there's no way to show your character's face outside of the tower or in cutscenes.
Right. There's a helmet that hides the cloak and a cloak that hides the hood, or a helmet that hides the hood. Wait, I'm trying.
Doesn't have.
Yeah. Okay, yes. There's a helmet that hides a hood and a cloak that is only a hood.
The jawbone's connected to the knee.
I feel naked when I wear that transmog.
All right, let's hop down. I just don't like the helmet. Oh, look where we are again.
Oh, great. More fans. Only fans.
It's only fan. It's like deja vu all over again. Ah!
Oh, you lived?
Oh, I lived, baby. I lived.
Gamer privilege.
Wait, what am I doing? I made it! I made it! That was the worst jump and I lived, you scrubs!
Wait, there's no grate for this one.
No, just 3 bars.
That's, I mean,
I was just getting juggled that whole way down. I think I've forgotten how to play this game. See, now I seem like a fraud. I hop in all these Apex matches with Toaster, and I'm like, I play Destiny. I'm really good at PvE shooters. I just struggle with the PvP, and then I come into this, and I'm just a mess all over the place. I was so arrogant. I was so arrogant. All right. It's like the drunken master of destiny. Just like trip, and then fall like right on the exact plate I need to land on. Oh. We've got lightning.
Oh dear. Ow!
Oh, that hurt. I don't see wires.
I
see wires.
There's one mechanic in this dungeon, Melly.
I know, I just don't see them.
The one that Milky and I found is right here. I'm shooting on me.
There's a Minotaur on Milky.
Oh, there's one.
Are they just the four sides?
Reflections? Yeah.
All right, that's one. And then across. Wow, okay. Other side.
God gamer. God gamer.
Other side, let's go. Wait,
Ran out of time.
what?
Oh, I don't think there's an order to this one.
Okay, they're on.
Fifth?
What
There
changed?
must be a fifth. There's a fifth somewhere.
Well, where do they go to?
The middle.
So is there one?
Oh, yeah. Hmm?
Are there four in the middle? There is at least one in the middle. I see it. Okay, there is one in the middle.
Oh. The new Minotaur. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice.
It's scary. Oh, red. Red light. Red light means go.
Red does mean go. I got delicious halal food. Tai. This is a very straightforward but beautiful dungeon.
Any secret chests?
I don't see any chests.
Were all four corners of the room above us open? I didn't think they were.
Maybe. I didn't look, honestly. I saw the first red light and just was like, wow. I should jump down that hole.
If we look through them, I wonder if there are any...
I think this one has blue lights at the top of it.
Oh. The Thunder Crash didn't work.
No, too narrow.
Oh,
It's probably nothing.
oh, that's interesting. Maybe there is an up over there. Because the rest of them have doors, don't they?
The one opposite the blue light one isn't open.
And then the other two just have nothing. Don't forget to use your ghost as a light. I'm sensing a whole lot of nothing. Hey there, Andro. We're having a bit of a dungeon night in Destiny. I am congested for some reason, so I sound like I'm pinching my nose. How are you doing? One more weekend, then exams, then half a month off. I'm ready for a break. I don't blame you. I hope you get a wonderful break.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor.
There's
Kill
the
it,
chicken.
and the complex should stabilize.
Ooh. Well, I see wires.
Yeah.
There are red wires in the middle and yellow wires on the outside.
Do you think the red means that there's an order to them?
Yes. I do.
So should we name these 4? How about starting there, going clockwise 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like the chicken is noon, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
And that's probably maybe like front and back, left, right makes more sense as we look
I
at
was just gonna
chicken.
say L1, L2, R1, R2, starting
which
from the
one?
rally banner. So the
Okay.
ones closest to the rally banner are the ones.
That's L1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is an entirely separate room the chicken's in though, with more wires in there. I'm seeing.
Yeah, and there are... I see. Okay. So there's a door we can't get past, and the wires crisscross as they go through them. Whoops! Oh boy.
Hydra.
Oh boy, chicken time.
Damageable? No.
Door to the chicken spawn room closed.
Build Hydra.
Left side door is
Minotaur
open.
spawned.
Minotaur.
Minotaur spawned on each side.
Alright, I'm in the other room.
Getting buff.
We have generators that we have to sink fuel rods. Oh boy, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel rods.
R2, R1, L1, and L2. Oh, then they failed. Okay.
Guardian down.
Ooh, wow, that hurt.
So do we think we have to do the middle part to activate the outer part?
I don't know what that means.
So we do the middle red part, and then that turns on the yellow wire part.
Okay. I didn't see the sequence complete, so I'm wondering if there's more than just those 4 that we have to do for the sequence.
Maybe there's ones in the other room.
Yeah. Oh god.
I didn't see them.
I'm thinking too much about pipes. Oh god, okay, they just blow up. God.
Okay, those are all on.
They reset.
Nothing comes through here. These go into the door. Are we missing
Have
one?
to open the door somehow.
One, two, three, 4.
There we go. Well, there's one on top of the door.
Guardian down.
Good job.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So now that that's on,
Infinite Monkey.
Yep, the outer part is active.
So I guess we open the door, bait the chicken in here, and then we somehow override it in here for damage.
Since
Is the door just permanently open? Maybe between phases?
bubble.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Not 3. Nope, 3. Does that go back the other way? What? Oh no, it goes down here. Okay. Yes. And then it crisscrosses to here. Does it go to that? Nope, there's no way in hell. There? Nope, we are out of time. Let's do a little recon.
Triggered the buff over here.
Goes the other way to there, and then up. Okay. All right. I am dead.
It sounded like you had a revelation.
Yes. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Oh, this one's already on. Ah.
Have a good night, Andrew. Nice to see you. As far as the new season being fun, I really like all the cinematics and stuff. Mainly, what do you think, Sophie?
I love Rasputin stuff, so I think that this is going to be a great season. Warmind stuff in general makes me very happy. I've got... Why is that closed?
Over here.
Oh. Oh, can we only do one specific one at a time?
Guess so.
That one, and then... Got it?
Take cover. Maybe somewhere.
What the hell
Where's
does
the
that
cover?
mean?
Out?
Cover.
Oh, maybe out in the
Oh
first
yeah,
one?
maybe out of the reactor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The door's
closed.
the door! And right as Milky
Goodbye,
got
Melly.
there!
You're doing great. You're doing great in there. Wait, the door is still open here.
What?
Look across the other door! What? I don't...
Reactor isolation chamber deactivated. Hey, Brian Lloyd.
Out.
Thank you for joining.
And then shut the door on it so that we can override it or something.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah. Next time that happens, get back in here and see if there's a way to shut the door.
Center door just closed again.
Yeah, we gotta reopen it.
This is a bad idea. Okay. Oh no.
All right, center door's open again.
Oh, nice
We're gonna
work.
find the yellow ones.
Guardian down.
Fucking chicken.
No, don't blow up.
This chicken blinds you when it dives you. All right, I got a cable over here.
All right, got one over here. Crisscrossing. Don't chase me. That's so mean. Where does this go? And then that one. All right, got one, and I am in the ground. Hey, Ben, welcome.
Get out of the core. Get out of the core.
Okay. Yep.
You leave my body to rot in the reactor. Oh, wait, I'm there. Ah, thank you.
What?
Wait, the red. We trigger the red sequence again and it would shut. Like that.
Nice job. So maybe
Oh, nicely done.
damage once right here.
Yeah.
Damageable?
Yep.
Damageable. I wonder if we should be using... This is a hard thing to hit with crit shots. I'm trading it for rockets, I think.
Immune?
Oh no. Oh no.
Goes down.
Oh no, Destiny servers.
Now you're toasting.
Yeah, Destiny servers.
Got it. Wait, do I need to give like a verbal rundown of what's happening for chat if your game has crashed or something?
I am good. I just need ups.
Okay. Well, I have like no HP. So it's gonna be hard for me. Alright, I'm coming.
Thank you. So we have to get the door open, which we just did, apparently, by completing the center 4 in order, and then 2 of the outside ones, right? Probably one right side, one left side.
No, they're both right side this time.
Are they? Okay.
Yep. I already ran them both into the other room.
Ah. Where are we up to?
Is it not always the outside, the all outside 4? Oh no.
No, it's always 2 of them. Get out.
Okay, same order.
Yeah.
I don't think there's an order to these ones. You just hit them all.
Presumably.
Alright. Get ready for damage. If you two group up when the door opens, I can hit you both with Lumina.
Okay, I'll radiant then as well.
You don't need Radiant. It doesn't stack.
That's not really nice.
We are down to primary. Have a great night, Purple. I'll see you soon. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Hi, purple.
Is that it?
50%.
I guess Lament probably is the strat for this boss.
I don't know. Those headbutts that wyverns do scare the hell out of me.
The one where it dives at you.
No, where it does like a little headbutt peck. Doesn't it do something like that? These things have a mean melee.
I feel like Lament can heal through most boss melees though.
I wonder if there's Galar memes where you can like one phase it with cluster damage or something.
Okay. Are they both right side?
I don't think we've done the middle ones yet.
True.
Guardian down.
Ah, the boomers. Ugh.
All right, door should be open. Loving the music.
Res didn't finish.
Both left
Oh.
side.
Working on it.
Thank you. Both left side. Alright.
Feeling good about this. As I die. Damn it! If you get ups quick, I can get back in the pool.
As many minutes are on your side regardless. I'm
I
learning
think we're good on this room for now. Both left ones are ran into the next room.
All right. Got the buff on my way in.
Guardian down.
I am
Falling off is really unforgiving.
not... Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Is it just here?
Maybe.
It was literally just there. Okay. I swore there was another one in
Wrong
between.
room, I think, right? No, it's in the right
No, we
room.
haven't done both of them yet.
Okay.
Right, what do we have left in here? Oh! Ha!
That.
Alright, get out.
Yep. Going through middle, don't shut it. Okay, good.
Oh, I don't have the... Shoot.
You
I don't have the buff.
You have Lumina milk.
You sure you don't need it? I don't think mine was doing anything. I'm in.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I might get a purple brick. Oh. Oh god.
Thank you for the help. Yeah, this fight is very hectic.
Yeah, this is the easy mode of the fight, Brian. There is difficulty, and this is the easier one.
Terrifying that this is easy mode.
Both left.
Ha! Got both on that side? Oh my goodness. You both are doing so much better than I am.
Radically untrue.
I feel like I constantly keep getting caught by the boss. Why is the boss only chasing me? I don't want to be the tank.
Bye. Oh,
Suck on that, Noki.
And I'm down. I played that really poorly. God, the boss just was chasing me the entire time. Thank you. All right.
alright, get out.
Yeah, no purple.
Hey, Colorfinger. Welcome, welcome.
I think Aeon would be really good for this fight.
I don't think there's elites to finish for heavy. Just can't finish Hydras.
Yeah. Okay.
Moments when I wish I had a well.
I'm popping you both with luminous shots.
One more.
Alright.
No! Ah. Wasted super.
Yeah, we get
I thought I had time. I did not have time.
On Master Mode, though, Aeons would be really good here, because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of Overload Minotaurs or whatever.
It's like both right.
We still need to do middle.
Gosh, I'm very discombobulated.
Yeah, both right.
Yep, one of them is right, at least.
Both.
Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. One's locked in. Ha! Why are there so many boys? Power ammo, yes, please. Is that both of them?
No.
What are we
Get
missing?
The last one.
Out the door. Hello, Willomancy. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little congested. I apologize. We activate the chamber for perhaps the very last time.
Noki's going in.
Let's go!
Super.
Nice!
Go beyond.
I'll tell you what I didn't get. The exotic.
A multi-front attack. To sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
What the sidearm?
Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
I got 2 pairs of boots, I think. What did y'all get?
I don't know.
It's
I
the
can't-
sidearm.
What was that, Zephins?
I don't know. I can't pick it up.
Oh, are you full?
Yep.
Let's see.
So we'll get it from the
1580 and
mailbox.
1583. I got so many shoes. With just
Okay,
terrible
don't-
rolls.
don't look, can we just skip this? You don't have to look at this game.
Ooh, I did bad. All right, my kill count was okay. Carried by Nilki, apparently. Listen, what I did in kills, you made up for in boss damage. And Nilki carried both of us.
Yeah.
I definitely want to go in there now with a slightly changed loadout. I like Wishender, but I definitely want to try a Tiku's attempt, and I want to try a little Trinity. Could be fun. But Tiku's, I think, would be really great in there.
We running it back. More bow chances.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if I have another character up level. Where's my Warlock at?
Wait, I'm just reading this this exchange. I pog IRL every time I see your name, Transmoira. That's great.
If you joined while we were in the chaos, thank you so much for sticking with us. Roman, hello. Willomancy, I said hello to you. If anyone else is here and didn't get a hello, J Spirit, hello, hello. I don't know if I have a What is my other character?
Oh my god.
What's up?
The part of the dungeon where we stayed idle the longest was in plain sight of the first secret chest.
No! Did we get any more triumphs, I wonder? For completing? Yes, we did. Solo without dying. Solo without dying. In a full fire team of ARC subclasses. And on master difficulty.
There's one all the same class.
The ones that give the chances to get the exotic are all the hard ones. Do it solo, do it without dying, do it solo without dying, and master. Ooh, what's that look like?
Somebody at one point asked what this was called. Spire of the Watcher. I couldn't think of it because
And it is a dungeon. The terms, I feel like the terms constantly get swapped around from game to game. You have strikes, which are 3-person, fairly quick activities. Dungeons are 3-person, very long activities with multiple bosses. And then raids are 6-person activities with multiple bosses. I don't know. Do either of you have another character at 1580?
Yeah, I can go again.
Zuffins, I don't think you do, though, right? Or do you? You're mostly a hunter, right, Zuffins? Or are you?
Just silently left the fire scene.
yeah, no, definitely cannot. So you guys could bring another person in if you wanted to.
Are you off to bed, or could we hop into other activities? Maybe fill out some pinnacles?
Let's see.
That was fun. What do we think about the dungeon now that we've done it?
Solid okay.
Solid okay.
I think design-wise, I really like the design. The mechanic of the tubes. I guess it's interesting. There's no real coordination that's required, which I guess makes sense because you're supposed to be able to solo dungeons.
I like the tube mechanics. I loved the visuals. I loved the music. Definitely a lot more chill than the other dungeons.
I feel like the lore implications of the dungeon were lacking.
So we're going in because the Vex are here, and we think the Vex are trying to take over the Warmind, but we don't know to what end, and it turns out they just want to, when we start to foil them, they decide to just blow the whole thing up, and then we stop them from blowing it up. Is kind of what I got from it.
I guess so. There weren't any areas that we entered, and there was a big wow factor, in Prophecy or Grasp of Avarice. I thought it was pretty, but some of the other dungeons are just out of this world.
Ooh, the old dungeons don't do pinnacles anymore, do they?
Shattered Throne does this week, but I think we did that with
Yeah,
Rose.
we did that. That dungeon was a lot to see first thing after waking up. Did you wake up, roll out of bed, and hop on stream?
We could always do the 100k Nightfall for Pinnacle.
Hell yeah.
How late are you gonna stream, Mel?
I haven't decided yet. We started at 9. Let's do a little check-in. We are at 2 hours and 38 minutes. We're coming up on a quarter to midnight. My nose still isn't working, so I sound delightfully nasal, even more so than I usually do. I think at least 4. So I think I've got at least an hour and a half in me.
Okay. Yeah, I could do a couple pinnacles. Not too long now.
So that was great. We're gonna jump into some other PvE activities. I'm gonna take a minute to stretch after that.
Can you take us to the tower? There's the end of the quest line for Ikora.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. And if any of you need water, if you need to get up and stretch your legs, we're gonna take what is it, 11:47? So I'll be back by like 11:52, and we'll keep going with some lower impact activities. Sound good?
Sure.
All right.
Yay!
Now would be a good time to run ads. I'm gonna hit the button again. Last time I hit the button, it didn't do anything. I forgot. I'm learning this stuff. I completely forgot that I turned that on to begin with. So some of you might have gotten ads. Some of you might not have. I think we just had one of the automatic ads, but I'm gonna hit the button anyway, and I will see you in like 5 minutes. Hang out, don't go anywhere, and we'll keep on going.
Are we not allowed to talk on Discord while we're BRBing?
You can. No surveys about me though. I pressed the button. I don't think it did anything. I'll be right back. I did. The button does nothing.
When she says the button, I think she means the Stream Deck's button, or Stream Deck button, which might, like the Twitch console button might work regardless.
I am trying to take a break. It says since an ad just ran, we can't run another one. So I think that's probably why. Although heart was in the right place, that was an absolutely awesome suggestion. So I will remember that for the future. And now BRB.
Oh my god. I just noticed what the ghost projection is for the Vanguard this season.
What is it?
It's a Vuvuzela.
Oh god. No. It's Curtis. And are we still on stream? Yeah, we are. Oh hey. Nilki, you and I, we're taking over. Pulling a coup. Oh, I did get the sidearm. Wow, the sidearm looks really wild.
The sidearm, I saw online that it can roll Headstone and Desperado at the same time, which is crazy.
Yeah, I love Headstone. It's pretty good. Malefax, it's nice to be with you. Wait, maybe we should, since there were no ads for so many people, Nilki, we should come up with like an ad read for Arby's or something.
Do you have an ad read for Arby's ready?
No, we'd conjure it with our improv skills.
About that.
So Nilki, I was walking down the street the other day, and I saw this sign.
Hey Derek, what was the sign?
The sign said, Toys R Us, which is weird because they went out of business. But you know what didn't go out of business?
Well, Toys R Us is still technically in business, but sure. What business was it?
Oh my
The
god.
Arby's sandwich shop. We have the meats in Arby's.
What
and
is
you can
happening?
have them on your bread.
Why?
You know, I saw a Toys R Us inside of a Macy's over the summer.
Are we doing free advertising for Arby's?
We're getting you a sponsorship.
Why is this happening?
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Good luck. Be careful. My favorite thing when someone says they have to use the restroom is to say have fun. Either have fun or good luck.
Mel, you gotta take a look at the ghost projection that Zavala has this season.
Oh, yeah? So originally, I think I'd accidentally had it set so that subscribers were getting ads, and then Colorfinger helped me fix that. So if you are a subscriber, you shouldn't see ads unless maybe I trigger them manually.
Good. You're back.
Vuvuzela.
I think that's so funny.
That's cute. I've never understood ghost projections. Oh, and then we
The
have
feature that
that like
totally doesn't exist.
no one uses.
It totally doesn't exist to just inflate the Eververse Bright Ingram pool, so you don't actually get the stuff you
Oh,
want.
is that what it is? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we have a Veles X is the seasonal pulse rifle. And it's a pulse rifle that has perks I don't really care about. How do you feel about this pulse rifle? Because this is a strange perk array for me.
I feel the same way I feel about all ritual weapons. They're not good.
They're not great. It's not great. I liked the rocket launcher. I thought the rocket launcher was good. Ascendancy?
Okay, Ascendancy was good, but this year none of them have been good.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Yeah, there were some good ones. Adored was good. Salvager's Salvo was good. It was a grenade launcher we had a couple seasons back. Colorfinger, take care. Thanks for stopping by. And while we're sort of like regrouping, just a little reminder, and I'm going to be the most obnoxious tonight because it's tomorrow. My signing is tomorrow, 1 p.m., if you missed it earlier. Streamily.com/mellygrant. If you want to pick up a print, I'll sign it live for you. We'll try not to have it be too scuffed on on the day tomorrow. It's 1 p.m. tomorrow, and it is here. So even if you don't get anything, come hang out, and we'll have some fun, and I will do my best. Thank you, Colorfinger. I will, I'm like thinking through all the things. After this, I'm doing a little cleaning in my room. I'm getting things organized so that hopefully after I sign it, I can just lay it on my bed and let it dry because I'm using these really pretty silver paint pens. Hopefully I won't be congested anymore tomorrow so that I can sound like a slightly less congested human being.
What do you seek?
Ooh, is that a thing? Is that if I do like this now? Does it do something? No, it didn't work.
Also, hi.
Okay, no worries. Ikora nods as you approach. Osiris tells me you foiled quite the scheme. An indirect attack to rip Rasputin out from under our feet. Devious, Ikora says, eyes drawn down in contempt. In contemplation, not contempt. I was wondering when we'd see the soul divisive again. After the destruction of their undying minds, I'd hoped they'd slink back into the Black Garden forever. But the Witness has other plans for them. Ikora straightens and looks you in the face. I think Osiris might be right. The soul divisive, the Witness, they weren't just trying to lock away, that's not the word. They weren't just trying to lock away Rasputin's subminds, they were looking for something. The Seraph complex you cleared wasn't just a prison, it was a treasure trove of Golden Age data, weapon schematics, navigational charts, and I'm sure much more. She chuckles to herself. I'm sure our foundries will be tripping over themselves to claim and print Seraph weapon schematics. Anna's pulling together a fire team as we speak to recover and transfer it all to the tower's archives. Whatever it was the Vex were looking for, we'll find it. Ikora takes a breath. Thank you, Guardian, for not letting Osiris go alone. And good work. I want to breathe! Nose, let me breathe! Thank you, Cutlerfinger. Bet you didn't expect when you hopped on the stream tonight that you'd hear me screaming about my nose for half the stream. Good night, Cutlerfinger.
Night, Colorfinger.
I have no breathe and I must nose.
Just now thinking, like, what color is it and what finger is it?
We don't ask those questions. Do I sound fine despite that? That makes me happy because I don't feel like I sound fine despite that because everything is in my skull. You know, and like when you're really stuffy, you kind of hear it like up in your eyes because your voice is bouncing around the inside of your skull, and because it's closed off, it kind of acts like even more like you've turned the speakers inward. Very strange. Very strange. Hey, Mafty. Thanks for stopping by. Most people who have stuffed noses say that. Meanwhile, Epion's like, those of us that have no nose.
I don't believe this.
We don't experience the speaker effect. I have elevated beyond the need of nose.
I'm scared to look at the
Fine. When you know you're stuffy when fine becomes fined. Yeah.
I do really like the look of our artifact this season. They often look kind of lame. It's a good one.
I do like it. It's like a cipher, almost.
Yeah, wow.
It's the Seraph cipher.
I am ready for
It's literally called the Seraph cipher, which I didn't realize. As I said, it looks like a cipher. I've got a good eye for video game assets. What is wrong with me?
I figured that's why you said it.
No, I didn't even look at the name. I was like, it looks like a cipher. And then when you're like, I mean, yeah, I decided to look around.
It's like a cipher, but with somewhat of a seraph aesthetic.
I'm ready for the Nightfall when you two are.
Okay.
You doing 100k or
Yep.
we need champs?
Barrier and Unstop, but I have them both, so. No need to run them both.
I'll get barrier because that's easy for me to get at this point.
I don't think I want any of that second column. I don't know what the ambush and Bray inheritance do, but
I'm scared to look at the news.
I don't think I actually care.
Ambush is just a net damage increase on those weapons.
Oh, we're back to unstoppable hand cannon. Good times.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's better than there to be a no hand cannon thing.
I would rather unstoppable anything else.
Really?
Reload
Aw.
speed of pulse rifles, hand cannon targeting.
I did enjoy unstoppable shotgun.
And we decided energy diffusion substrate was not good.
Yeah, it's very bad.
All right, a little bit of inventory management. I've been holding onto this path of least resistance because it has adaptive munitions one for all. And you know I love adaptive munitions on my wave frames, or my my trace rifles.
You have hooves.
So the Nightfall is
I do.
Arcadian Valley. Which one is that?
It's Insight Terminus, the one with the giant scion at the end.
I know that one. Okay. And if we bump it up to 1580, Legend. So I have Barrier, always.
Yeah, we should be covered. I have Unstop.
Arc and Void shields, primarily. So I think I'm gonna... Do I use a sword or a rocket launcher?
I guess it's official.
Rocket launcher.
Actually, you know what? Void and Arc. So let's do Taipan. Taipan? Taipan? Yeah, Taipan. And with Wishender, I'm going to use...
Yes.
Do either of you have Void or Arc? Because I can either throw on a Trace Rifle for shield breaking, or I can just use Blinding.
I have Arbalist, so we win.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, everyone. Zara Fang, Nero, Tokage Kawaii, Eclipse, Zyld. Thank you, everyone, for following. All right, I will use Blinding then. And we'll have a grand old time. Are you both set on your loadouts? Ready to go?
It's Void Singe, right?
It is Void. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. Zeffins?
Oh god, that was an energy weapon, really? Dude, not having dim is unacceptable.
I have been itching for a sword.
So bad. The default UI is
Melly lured me in. The other Melly lured me in. I have been itching for a sword fight all night. I don't know if I have anything to boost it up from 1570 though. I think I probably deleted whatever I had to boost it up.
Alright, I'm ready.
Look, when we dive back into the dungeon on ults, we'll go ham on the chicken with Lament.
That sounds like a good time.
Ham chicken.
Since the
Somebody say Arby's.
dude, what? Wrong chicken. Hang on, maybe we'll get a 1580.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Power weapon. Not a power weapon. Not a power weapon. Power weapon? Power weapon? Power weapon. Power weapon. And that was all the high level ones. Anything in the mailbox that looks like a power weapon?
Checking.
Nope and nope. Great.
Did you pull Hawthorne's on level drops?
I did not. That felt like something I should save.
I mean, they're just powerfuls. They're not pinnacles.
Oh, is that right?
I mean, the miles.
But they can even you out.
Pinnacle.
They can even you out as you go, though.
Well, yeah, but they refresh every week. How much are you really gonna have to even out this week?
Good point, good point.
Plus,
Truth is, I've gotten like no pinnacles yet because I haven't been playing actively, so we'll have to see if we can knock out some of the other pinnacles between tonight, Sunday, and Monday if we're starting to do some Destiny.
leveling really feels like guesswork when we don't have dim to track
Yes?
Yeah,
what our
true.
base level is.
Power weapon? Nope. Power weapon? Nope. Okay. Taking us to orbit.
Or bees.
I have 83. Yes, I do. Or bees. You're torturing me. Do you see how he tortures me?
Worst memes are the only kind of memes.
What is happening with my stream tonight? Are bees? Is there a bee emoji? Do you have any bees? Get some bees in the chat. All right. Zuffins, loadout good to go?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right. Oh, man. I needed this. Oh, wow. We do have bees. Is that like a Pepe bee? Is that what you're hitting me with? You're hitting me with a Pepe bee? That was the bee? Thank you, Epion. Thank you, Willomancy. There's a bee, says Salt. Thanks for joining us, Salt. I did thank you for the follow before, but thanks for saying hi. I'm glad to have you here.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well,
Sorry,
that's
no.
good news. Maybe we
I'm also
won't
not
run
sorry,
into
it's
much
not.
resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
okay.
Lance Reddick is in this game as Zavala. And Failsafe is like my favorite character in the game. Failsafe is an absolutely batty split personality artificial intelligence system. And just has they're both just gems. You have happy Failsafe and you have snarky Failsafe, and I love both of them.
I recently saw a meme about Failsafe being really upset that we're dedicating a whole season to building a body for Rasputin, and she's been sitting there on Nessus for how many years?
Aubrey Plaza, I can see it. I can see it. Wow, these are, Legend is pretty easy, isn't it?
just shred a champion barrier?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think we're double wish endering it, aren't we?
I have Arbalest.
Oh yeah, then of course we're shredding it.
I just don't think it's shielded. Well, maybe I just didn't see it.
Hello, Horizon. Horizonium. Oh no, Salt's been called out.
A lover's quarrel.
Salt ignoring me in voice chat and Fireteam to meme in Twitch chat. Yes, all your salts are belong to me. I captivate your Fireteam mates.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's most...
Salt and Horizonium, what have you been working on in the new season?
Removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Thank you, Zavala. I want you to get in there and fight your way through all the Vex until you get to the very end, and then I want you to turn that final Vex into a gun. I guess the final one's not a Vex, though. It's a Cabal. Turn that Scion into a gun.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
The bad news is you can expect a lot of Cabal.
The bad news.
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex
Who's that
block
Cade
and grant
guy?
you ingress.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
We were doing naughty Zavala impressions in here the other night. I think just about everybody involved hated it.
Guardian down.
Oh!
You can do it, Milky.
So I don't want to alarm anyone. But the drop pods are still coming in. Thank you.
Don't dunk that one yet.
Okay.
Get score.
Yeah, we need the kills.
Does it despawn?
I don't think so.
Okay. I love how no matter how good you are at the game, you will always die to drop pods. It's the great equalizer. Are the drop pods.
I think we're all done, right?
Yep.
You want it, Mel?
Go for it.
Yeah.
There are definitely some places you visit in this game where I don't know how they get the drop pods in there. They are just coming in through the ceiling. Do you have anyone have a missile for that last group?
You have a rocket, right? Or did you swap sword?
I am not using a sword. I have a linear fusion rifle. You can probably hit a few, though.
Kobe.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, nicely done. Oh no! Oh no! Hang on, I want to get the loot. Yes!
One down, 2 to go.
Oh, Kargan. We're gonna have to actually slow down to kill ads.
So we want to get 2 of them down and then wait on the last one?
Burger.
Fortunately, if you need to get to 100k points, I think this is the only... Maybe not the only, but this is one of the strikes where they'll just keep coming forever. Well, that's it. We have 100.
Even kill the boss.
Second protocol in place, but he's getting faster.
I'm working on some ads. I trust you. You got this.
He's rolling.
Nicely done.
Don't judge my numbers, I screwed up my build.
Location secured, Commanders.
Hey, it's a power weapon.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Triple
Tell I got like 7
There's
drops.
only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed.
Let's
by
call it a good
Oxa
guess.
centuries ago. What is Oxa?
And who is Oxot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Well done indeed, Zavala. Once again, Nilki carrying us in both kills and score.
It's not easy being a Titan. Where I just huck nades and they do everything for me.
Both literally and figuratively. So that is a power weapon in the bag. Could upgrade my Taipan. Might hold on to it, though. Wishing I could put a lot of this stuff away. I have Crucible, Gambit, Vanguard. We did Vox Obscura last time. We did Preservation last time. Dim is down all weekend, apparently. Weekly mission we could do, if you want to do that.
At 100?
That's
Yeah.
100.
The Throne World mission.
How's that
Which
sound?
mission is it?
It is. Oh boy.
Oh, is it the last one?
It's the ritual. Does anyone want to see the end of...
Also, by far the longest mission.
Very easy to get that 100k.
Let's do either just like Gambit or something.
Okay, how about Gambit?
Sounds good.
I feel like it would be cruel to do the ritual on stream. If there's anyone that wants to go through the game, to just like completely contextless shovel the final quest of a campaign down their throats. I think some of them are easier to kind of like spoon feed, but doing the actual climax of a campaign that any of you might be considering purchasing feels mean. I don't know.
You could always mute the game and do your own live dubbing of the mission so that it's spoiler free. Just completely replace the plot with something else.
I could find some copyright-free disco.
You could sit in a corner and stare at a wall while Derek and I do all the spoilery things. I'm sure that'd be really fun to watch.
Oh my wa. Burn the Traveler, Des. Is there copyright-free disco music?
All right, Mavericks. Ready to...
Oh wow, there is. There actually is copyright-free disco music. I will spare you for the time being, though.
Welcome to Gambit. Red Legion and Loyal...
All right, all right, all right.
Hunt 'em anyway.
Are the Bee Gees public domain yet?
Time to get out there and kill us some cabal. Is it cabal? Kill us some cabal.
Lock and load, hot
Oh my
shot.
god.
Get those moats to the bank.
Our teammate is running 3 fusion rifles.
That's a power move.
You mean the fabled Kitten Mitten?
The one and same.
Yakuza Friday night for the entire stream. What is that? You want me to play Yakuza?
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I don't like that they changed the purple ammo icon. Is that a silly thing to gripe about?
Joining the Yakuza IRL for Friday night stream? Definitely.
Is that like the clickbait title on like your YouTube content for the week? Like, I joined the Yakuza for a week.
And this is what happened.
You won't believe what happened.
Hey, Nova. Welcome, welcome.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Why do I have a feeling they're on the side we're going to?
It's beach.
Is it?
Portals up. Enemy invader is
Good kill.
down. You can breathe now.
Kidman's not going in. And I am.
Allies headed to the
Get
other
him, Milky.
side.
I sold my soul to Baal and asked for something really stupid in return. But you'll never believe what happens next. Oh, wait, why do I do not want blinding for this. Get out, get bad, go out, here, go, what, don't, no, stop, there you go.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
There's another one. I feel good.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to chew.
Nova, you play Catalyst as much as you can. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That means we can never play together. I'm legally bound to play my own character.
You're bleeding.
I love that you're loving Catalyst. I am loving Catalyst. I am terrible, but I'm learning. I've been so inspired. Although we've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, so I'm not giving myself many excuses to learn, if I'm being completely honest. We need to get in there.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I am at 12. 13.
Stick these 11 in.
Primeval's here. Kill it and win this.
Mid.
Your invader's back with 1 kill. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Your enemy called up a Primeval. Finish this before they do. You gained the lead. Invader on the field. Careful.
All right, I'm gonna level with you.
From middle kind of building thingy.
Enemy invader is down.
I'm gonna level with you. This LFR was a terrible choice to bring with me.
That Primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Your allies invading.
Every time I fight a Catalyst, it's really irritating because she seems really strong. Like, it's better to just run away from her rather than try to like push the building that she's got all kitted out.
Damn right you should run away from me.
Now kill the big guy.
Spikies and oiled up doors. It's a rough time.
Why did I go into melee the boss? Why did I go into melee the boss? What was I thinking?
Oh, we won.
Oh, thank you. Never say die. I went in to just go all out and got just utterly stomped.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
I love that people are using her in competitive. That is awesome.
I feel like there's a little bit of Melly trivia here. So Melly, as far as I know, had played no Apex before her announcement. And then she picked it up and installed it, but this was before Catalyst was out. So do you guys know what champion she did play most of the time?
Really challenging.
During Apex out.
Big stumper right here.
Wow.
What character?
My stream content.
What character would I pick up while waiting for Catalyst?
You see, Melly, it's not so easy, is it?
Apparently not. I did not, in fact, use any points to buy any of the other legends while I was waiting. But yes, I picked Houndy.
Houndy.
I liked the sound of Wraith, but I liked the scan that Bloodhound had. I think out of all of the starter characters, they appealed to me most. Now, out of the whole list, if I were not playing Catalyst, I would probably be playing Vantage. And I'll probably end up playing as Vantage for a handful of matches here or there. You know, as they legally allow me to. Yeah, I really like Vantage's kit. at least mechanically, has become my my second favorite legend.
So they just need a Vantage skin where the ultimate becomes a bow.
I have to imagine they haven't done stuff like that before, but that's really interesting. Have there been... I don't think there have been any skins that have reskinned abilities, right? I don't think so. Have there?
No.
I remember that was a big deal in the Overwatch world, where like certain skins would like turn Hanzo's super into a tiger from a dragon and stuff like that. Oh man, how could you Halloween up Catalyst? I feel like it would have to be the exact opposite direction, right? Because Catalyst already is like naturally in the spirit of Halloween aesthetically.
Wraith has that witch skin.
She's got that goth aesthetic already, so I feel like you'd want to go in the complete opposite direction and just put as much uncomfortably saccharine pink on her as possible. Pastel goth, yeah, hell yeah. What was that, Zephins?
Well, Wraith has the witch skin, which is the first thing I thought of, like the whole Grim Trans witch thing, like which I sent you in Discord, the Wraith skin. In case you hadn't seen it. Watson has that like super cute pink skin, right?
I just want everything to be a joke. You know, I would put her in just like a cat Kigurumi.
That'd be pretty good.
I feel like Catalyst would be so begrudgingly happy in that comfy cat Kigu. Like she would feign like she hated it, but she would be so comfortable. She'd be having a great time. She'd be pouting through it despite having a great time.
Uh-huh. Vex on the field. Welcome aboard. Vex have that soft spot at the center.
It's not like I like these cat PJs or anything.
All right, hold on to something. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats.
I didn't ask for a pajama party, but... Thank you. The cookies are really delicious. That's the vibe I always feel like Catalyst has. Is,
at the drill.
you know, someone, I don't know who it would be, you can decide. Someone like Vantage comes in like, hugs! And Cat's like, no! Runs the other direction.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Vantage is like, physical contact is emotionally healthy, plus it keeps you warm, which can be very helpful when you're out in the elements. And Catalyst is like, I don't want a hug.
You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Sort of sighs, puts her arms up, hugs back.
Melly leaking the future Vantalist ship.
Sometimes a PJ party is all you need. We didn't take any pictures because I struggle with photographs.
Hostiles inbound at the
But we did, Erika Ishii and I did a pajama hangout and we ordered dim sum, so.
Oh, from drill toward mid.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers!
If anyone decides that the world needs artwork of Catalyst and Valkyrie in their pajamas eating dumplings, I would not hold it against you.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
I always bail at the last. I always bail late. I always bail late. I was doing so well, and then I let too many mobs come up on me. Thank you.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
I'm bailing late.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. You've summoned a primeval.
Okay.
Kill it, and the win is yours.
Steps again. Oh, they're one. On the other. Yeah, I just have to try to ping. What is my life?
Enemy invader down. Nice. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval.
Ping.
All right, steps. Oh wow. Okay.
Primeval compromised. Take it out.
Let me bring those down.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. The lead's yours. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Your allies invading.
That's what we do. We just melee. That's all we're doing. Okay.
Primeval time. That primeval's nearly dead. Your allies dead. Sending them back. Sister.
Ah, nicely done. Oh man, imagine if there was a casual clothing event. That would be so cool. I really like the Octane that I've seen people using.
I promise you, I'll do
The sort of like streetwear Octane.
something that'll make you shiver.
I think that would be a lot of fun. What the hell did I get for that? Because that was 3 for me. I don't know what I got.
Sparrow.
Did you get a sparrow?
No, you got a sparrow.
I got a sparrow. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it must have been that. I got another kinetic weapon.
Lucky.
Woo! Yeah. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me. It's so scary having stuff flood into your postmaster when you don't have dim to check how full it is.
How long are you going to let it go by before you go back to the tower to make sure you haven't lost all your golf balls?
After this game, for sure. There were a lot of drops that went there in the dungeon, I think. Oh god, I am the GM. I'm so screwed. I have a stack of spoils in there.
Do you need to leave?
Now I'll stick it out.
Okay, good luck. I'm crossing my fingers for you.
I've lost a stack of spoils before.
Ding, 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 ding. Fallen on the horizon. Let's be bad guys. They say the fallen whirlwind was worse than the collapse. I say.
So I forget if I mentioned this, but I got all the materials for that delicious mac and cheese I'm going to be making for tomorrow, and they also had beautiful looking Fuyu persimmons. Have any of you ever had persimmons? You could usually find them in decent shape in New York, but when I was living in Dallas for a couple of years, I swear every time I went looking for persimmons at grocery stores, they looked nasty. And these ones looked beautiful, so I had to buy 5 of them.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
I'm a big fan of the Fuyu ones. I'm not a huge fan of the other ones, but they're delicious. I was just telling Zuffins before we started the stream, they remind me in a weird way of marzipan. I really like the taste is very nice. Yum, 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 yum. If you haven't had persimmons, it's a very, very delicious orange fruit, and it's I find it fascinating, and people who've had them before tell me if I'm crazy. To me, there are 2 types of persimmons. One of them is shaped like an apple, but has the texture of a tomato, and the other one is shaped like a tomato, but has the texture of an apple.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your allies invading. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Oh, on me.
Guardian down.
Yep, where I died is the guy looking at mid. And a shotgun and a pulse.
Your
Sword
allies
kill
down.
for Milky.
Scored a kill.
Amazing.
Invaders gone. Get them next time.
Eager Edge is my favorite thing to invade with.
What is it?
The sword perk that like lunges you 15 meters. It's very easy to get kills.
Gotcha.
You thought it was just a type of wood willomancy. Well, I highly recommend, if you don't have an allergy for it, or an allergy to it, to give them a try, because I find them absolutely delicious. The smaller ones are my favorites.
High value target is down and out.
Ah, yeah, Hachia.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Yeah, they were so hard to find when I was down in Dallas. It was heartbreaking. And you'd go into the grocery store, and they would just be like rancid, just rotting. And it's like, why do you still have these out? Like, just say you're out. Say you don't have them. Why did you have them? New York, I would usually get them at bodegas. You could find them at a bunch of just sort of like corner places.
Now, bring the house down.
It wasn't like every place, but like, you know, hit or miss, but you could find them. Good shit.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You're ahead.
The place that I was at in Bay Ridge too, there was this grocery store I think called Jenny's Market, which was an Asian-run grocery. It was very small, like it was like the size of a, it was basically the size of a bodega, but they had like lots of really nice like tofu and lots of really fresh veggies, whereas some of the other places around there, as I just let myself get gunned down, as some of the other places around there weren't as nice, but that particular market was really nice.
Oh, they're one again. God. Damn.
Jenny's Market in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn.
They scored a kill.
If anyone's ever in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn.
You gained the lead.
Yeah, and there's some good. In the Dallas area, there's a 99 Ranch there, and there's an H Mart.
Vader inbound. Hunt.
You know, so you've got Japanese grocery stores, Korean grocery stores, a lot of good options. Just like, it's not, the stuff ain't good. The product ain't good in the produce section.
About to win this. Get moving.
Zion Market, there was I'm just like dropping names of Dallas areas. Zion Market was totally not helping kill that boss, I'm so sorry. was was a Korean grocery store that had a phenomenal meat section. So you could find good, I guess it's not surprising that you can find good butchers and good places to buy meat in Texas. That's probably like the first thing you'd expect to buy in Texas, right?
Can we hit the tower?
Hell yeah. Coming out to California, though, moving to LA has been crazy. Like, because there are these areas in California that are just like, help me get through this sentence, Zuffins, are like the most fertile land in the world, seemingly. It's insane the size of the vegetables you can find in some of the grocery stores out here, compared to what I'm used to from New York and Texas.
I feel like you did it without my help. I was ready and prepared, and then you just nailed it.
Like, you go in coming from, like, you know, Brooklyn corner store grocery shopping, and then, like, Texas, and you, like, go into a grocery store, and you're like, oh, they've got the good artichokes. And then you're like, wait a minute, they're all the good artichokes. Why are all the artichokes here so big?
I guess...
it's the little things like that that make me happy.
I've been in California for most of my life, so I don't really have perspective on grocery stores and other places.
You've just been living large, having all the good veggies.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not gonna last, though. We're running out of water.
That's what I haven't understood, because everything I hear is always like California's having a huge drought, but also manages to produce all the most amazing produce ever.
Who do you think's using the water?
All that produce, I guess.
Farmers. The people here are not using the majority of the water.
Incredible. Yeah. Not a good balance. The artichokes are phenomenal, though. The growing season in Cali is just too good. There's actually a grocery store around the corner from me that has all of these little packages that you can get of different wild mushrooms. And most places in LA are going to be like, the sticker shock is real. Things are going to be so expensive, but this one place around the corner has fairly affordable wild mushrooms. I have this wild mushroom pasta I like to make, so I usually get like a mix of shiitake and maitake and you know, different like oyster mushrooms or trumpet. Is the other one trumpet mushrooms that I use? What do I use? Trumpet mushrooms are oyster mushrooms. Never mind. I am getting them conflated. What was it? It was shiitake, maitake, and meiji. I might be pronouncing that wrong, but meiji mushrooms? Enoki, let's see. No, meiji is the people that make chakarooms. That's the wrong type of mushroom. Yes, enoki mushrooms. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think. Yes, I think. I thought it was meiji. Shimeji? Shimeji mushrooms. Those were the ones. I'm sorry. And enoki I use sometimes. Meiji mushrooms are, by the way, also, chakarooms, a phenomenal type of mushroom. They are made of cracker and chocolate.
Did you lose your spoils, Noki? Was there a happy ending?
I did not lose anything.
Oh, that's good. Good to hear. We are at the 3-hour and 42-minute mark. So I'm probably going to be stopping at the 4-hour mark because I need to sort of take care of some stuff in advance for tomorrow. So we're in like the last 20 minutes. I know it's a little shorter than some of my streams have been, but 4 hours seems like a good Friday evening.
The oldest encryption.
So we could hop into either spend the last 20 minutes doing either knocking out the strikes or knocking out the PvP. If either of those appeal to you. I'm leaning towards Crucible for some reason. You taking off, Sevens?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Okay.
I will swap characters for Crucible.
Sounds good.
What do you like to do for Crucible?
I like to use Limon Arc on my hunter.
Ooh,
Good
okay.
choice.
But at this
are you
point in the
Void?
season, I'll just do whatever has the pinnacles, and I already did it on my Titan.
Oh. Do you play a Void with Lemon Arc, or?
Yeah. Oh, my hunter also has done the pinnacle. I guess it's Warlock time.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Great.
I think if I keep appearing on your stream, Melly, one day I want to be a Gogurt tube like Sion.
Wait!
The archives give us.
I will send you both the link. I'll send anyone who wants it the link if you want to give yourself a different Fuji reactive thing. You could be a talking muffin. You could get 2 little images. You could like zigzag the muffin in half, and so it does sort of like the top tilts off to the side when you talk.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, could explore that.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day.
I'll look at that.
1 p.m. Pacific time. And I have to try to streamline tomorrow. So my plan is to, before bed, do a little cleanup here. And I'm going to do some prep for my mac and cheese tomorrow. So I'm going to dice up the onions, put them in Tupperware, put it in the fridge. I'm going to, what was the other one I was going to do? It was onions and cheese. I have Gruyere and smoked Gouda, and I need to shred that and then put that in the fridge so that the prep time is cut down.
I'm excited for the event tomorrow. I'll be there. Thank you for letting me on your stream.
Need something new.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining
good
me.
people of the chat to check out your nearest Arby's.
No! Why? Go away!
My lasting legacy.
Thanks for hanging out tonight. Zuffins, I'm not going anywhere just yet. Although I am
stream's
soon.
not over. I'm leaving. Good night, chat. Love
Say
you.
goodnight to Zuffins.
All right.
That's Zuffins with an X.
Milky, Melly. Good night.
Night, night.
Yeah. Good night.
Ready, steady?
I'm now realizing it's 4 in the morning. I should probably head out too.
Okay. Have a good night. We will do a little cool down something then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I feel like this is later than I usually see you on, so I had fun. And I appreciate you waiting and saving your dungeon experience for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
I'll see you soon.
See you later.
Okay. Night, night, Milky. Welp, friends, it's just us. What do we spend this last little bit of time doing? We could hop into PvE. We could hop into PvP, or if anyone just wants to chat and has anything they want to talk about, you can bounce me questions. I'm going to stop at the 4 hour on the dot mark, but not a minute sooner. Maybe we'll do both, because it'll be a little easier for me to pay attention to chat while I'm solo. So let's hop over to... let's do... You know what? Let's do some solo jumping into the Crucible. Because I need to get over this fear of PvP eventually, and I do like PvP in Destiny a little bit. This looks completely different than it did last season. What? Competitive? Team quick play. This has got to be, yeah, this is the one that I usually do. Wow. I am not used to this list. Let's control and clash. All right, we'll do team quick play. How was my crash course into OBS troubleshoot? So I have a couple of friends that were helping me out, and we tried a couple of different changes to this. My biggest fear, and you can tell me if you hear anything or not, but my biggest fear is that my computer starts to spin up, and if the fans get too loud. Right now I'm not running with noise suppression, So that means that there's a chance that you might hear fan noise, that might, you might hear a housemate in the next room. But I noticed that when I was using noise suppression, it was cutting off my breath. Like some of my sentences were like clipping in weird ways. And if I got too loud, it would sort of squish it and crunch it. And as someone who loves voiceover and just, generally is passionate about audio, it bothers me severely. You might not have noticed it in previous nights, but like I've done a couple of test recordings, and just those little moments where the noise suppression wasn't doing its job drive me nuts. So if you haven't heard a tremendous amount of background noise tonight, that is good. I just want, if nothing else, as someone who primarily works with this voice on microphone, I want this to be the best experience it can possibly be. So we added a couple of things. I added some gain, some compression. We adjusted the ducking just a little bit. And what else did we do? A limiter, so that hopefully if I get loud, like if I suddenly go, no! It shouldn't be overwhelming, right? It should all stay within a range. I'm not blasting your ears off for the most part. And we'll tweak those levels as we go forward a little bit. What else did we do? I've been running into weird stutter issues. So my little baby girl who's talking on the screen right now sometimes gets a little stuttery and laggy. And I discovered that I need to open my model first and then open Destiny. And I don't know if it's allotting the resources in the right order at that point, but it seems to be fine right now. If I open Destiny first, the model will just be like stuttering and having a heart attack the entire time. So, little learning experiences. But the problem was that by the time we finished troubleshooting, it was like 11 o'clock, and I can't start a stream at 11 unless I plan on not sleeping. Bummed me out too, because I've been trying to do every day. So it was extra important to me that I streamed tonight, since I didn't want to take 2 days off in a row, because that's not just about, that's two things. That's partially it's a commitment to you guys, but it's also me like committing to getting used to this, because the more I don't do it, the easier it is to not do it. So the more I do it, the easier it becomes.
You have zone advantage.
And as long as my stress, what are all the overloaded, overexposed streamer video game? As long as like my stress meter, my darkness meter, whatever those meters are, don't get too high, we'll be fine. And this is relaxing for me for the most part. I quite enjoy this.
You're falling behind.
At least until, I don't know, such a time as
Nice.
The number of people watching triples and everyone's really mean to me. Had them at 1. Nice. Good. Hello, darkness meter, my old friend.
You have zone advantage.
I feel like my mental darkness meter is already at the top. I'm just very good at mitigating it with a sardonic sense of humor. I got stuck on a wall. I tried to dodge and I got stuck on the wall. See that? That's my body. That's where my body crumpled. Oh, you're an enemy. No. What is no? I just roll up on the same circle next to an enemy teammate. I'm like, how's it going, buddy? How's the weather? Here, we're gonna go in there with a melee and surprise you, baby.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
That did not go as I planned it. That was not how I intended that fight to work out. No, don't always kite me. Bye-bye. Ha! Ha! Gotcha. I've got X-ray vision, baby. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to swing.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Why did I hit the melee button? I have the arrow drawn. It's ready to go. And then I press the melee button. See, you know, here's the thing.
Zone C lost.
I am relatively milquetoast on stream, I feel like. Like, I play into Catalyst voice with you guys sometimes because I know it's fun and some of you like it.
Zone advantage is yours.
I feel like because I worked for Apple for 10 years and I have this, like, built-in customer service personality, it's very hard for me not to be super, 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 super PC and, like, really conservative in my behavior when I hop on stream. I'm trying to unlearn some of that. Not enough that I become, like, a horrible human being, but, like, I'm constantly worried about
Enemy has a power play.
being, like, supremely polished, and so I tend to keep a check on things like cursing and, you know, and making jokes that are too dirty often, because that's, like, 10 years of my life just drilled into my skull, so that's why we've been joking, you know, as we've kind of gotten into the late nights and I start making raunchy jokes. It's like suddenly the inner degenerate starts to come out and break through that, like, deep, deep Apple computer conditioning.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Only 5 minutes left. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Oh, that was an enemy. Oh gosh, my game sense is terrible in PvP. Unit number 3113. I saw your name on the list for tomorrow. Hey, I have a question for you. Do you want me to make that print out to unit number 3113?
Zone A lost.
Oh, I'm missing every shot. Yeah, I'll join you. Deep in my shell, but we'll get there. She starts farming flushed emojis. What are flushed emojis? Like horny emojis? Okay. Do you guys have, like, should we just make a set of, like, 30 emojis for the channel?
Enemy
that are all just horny emojis. I feel like that would be a very funny meme for a VTuber, though, to have, like, a full complement of emojis, but every single one is flushed. Angry and flushed. Sad and flushed. Laughing and flushed.
Your enemy is pushing for victory.
No! I'm so bad at dueling. I'm using the slowest bow, which is part of the problem.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
No!
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Nice.
Yours. Rise from this loss and fight again.
Look, we may have lost, but that was a great ambush just now.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle.
A trumpet rifle.
Again.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. You know you're in trouble when I'm in the upper half of the performers of that match in a PvP game. Okay. So flushed doesn't necessarily doesn't necessarily imply like an Ahegao face. Or does flushed necessarily imply an Ahegao face? Is that an Ahegao face? I feel like that's the face. That's like my silly face. And I kind of always like, I feel like I interchange that one with the tongue hanging out of the mouth. I feel like that one is more derisive though. I love how there are a couple of emojis that people just have completely split opinions on. That is not an Ahegao face. It's not green. It's not green. Why are you still in chat if you went to bed on me? Tough, I like that. Unit number 113, I like that. Oh, you're chatting from bed. Okay. Okay. I want to petition Apple to get a properly horny emoji. The world needs it. My former housemates used to have like matching Ahegao sleep shirts. Husband and wife, both with Ahegao sleepwear. I don't think I've ever seen anything more glorious. Oh, Willowmancy. That's very funny. Just imagining that scenario while shaking hands. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Let me not be congested tomorrow. Have a good... Oh, okay. Going to sleep for real. Got a date with a MILF tomorrow. And I gotta make her... Wow. Wow. I wish you the best with that. I feel like your evening is going to be so much more fun than mine, and I'm hanging out with a whole bunch of legends. So best of luck. I'm feeding the other legends my mac and cheese, and they are going to like it. You know, I don't hate the, this chat aesthetic works really well in Destiny, doesn't it? That panel format, I feel like really fits the Destiny aesthetic. It kind of matches the gray from the ranking symbol. We need a chef's hat for Cat. Oh, I love to cook. I would be more than happy to share that with Kat if they ever decided that. I used to hate cooking throughout high school, college, even early after college. I hated cooking. I avoided it. I was scared of cooking meat because I was so terrified of just like, cook meat bad, makes you sick, you know? And I made a whole bunch of dishes with tofu. Was like the only thing I cooked up. Or like I could make burgers. And then I ended up getting one of those cooking services where they send you all the materials. And sure enough, it not only got me over my fear of cooking certain things and got me to branch out and try a whole lot of other things, I started to like it. I find it relaxing. Yeah, like if you undercook meat, you could make yourself sick, that kind of stuff. And I took that so far, like I took that all the way to like, do not ever cook meat if you can get away with it. And now I love it. I cook all the time. I make pastas. For the most part, I make a lot of pastas, but I make like fancy ass pastas. I have an Italian wedding soup I love. I have a gnocchi that I love. A lot of pastas, like I said. But I also have this miso butter chicken that I make that always comes out really good. A beef stroganoff that comes out really good. And I don't rush either. Like I've never been someone, now that I cook, I'm not someone that like rushes to get it done and get the food on the table as quickly as possible. I take my time, meticulously cut up all the vegetables. Like I'll listen to a podcast at the same time. I try to like divide duty so that as things are cooking and washing dishes, if I can get the food plated and have absolutely everything washed, except maybe that final pan that the dish is in, that's a win. There is nothing better than starting dinner with everything already washed. If you ever live with me, which I don't know why that would happen, but if you're a housemate, you'll find that the kitchen is usually the place that I get the most antsy and cranky, because that's like my sanctuary. So I can usually abide things like dusting and vacuuming and recycling not being taken out, and I'm guilty of a lot of that stuff too. But the kitchen is the one place that I need to be perfect. I do not, actually. I do a lot of it by feel and experience and memorization. So, like when I've done stir fries with chicken, I just kind of know, I know roughly the size that I need to cube the meat, and I know how long I need to have it on before I flip it, and I kind of just learn it by, I guess, by rote. I bet a cheat sheet of food temperatures would be really useful, though. Because I haven't cooked things like steaks or like big chunks of meat, big slices of meat in a while, and I bet they turn out so much better if I knew the internal temperatures and got myself a good thermometer. I do a lot of stir stuff, like one pan meals using skillets. I don't do a lot of oven cooking. I apparently am a beat. Quitting Crucible matches negatively impacts the experience. To stay in good standing with Shaxx, don't disconnect me. That wasn't my fault. Kitchen is the only consistently clean place in your house. Yeah, I try to keep the kitchen as perfect as possible. If nothing else. My room is a little bit of a mess, and I need to address that. We are now past the 4 o'clock time. But I want to get these last 2 matches in. So we'll finish the Crucible quick play. We'll get those 2 matches done, and then we'll call it. I've enjoyed these streams. It's one thing to be a fan of your work and tune in, but another to feel like a nice, cozy community is developing here. Are you, I feel like that's a really great case for me getting off my ass and making a Discord. Yeah, Moira, I got over it. And you know what helped was having like those fresh direct, those kinds of like meal packages where they send you everything, because I made that my dinner, 6 nights a week, or 6 nights a week. And so if I got home from work, I would be going in, sometimes 2, 3 in the afternoon, getting home from retail at, 9, 10. And if I didn't cook, I wasn't eating. So the nice thing about some of those, like I know I used Freshly for a while. Was it Freshly? No, Blue Apron? Freshly. It might have been Blue Apron. I don't remember. But one of those was nice because they actually gave me a second meal. They're a little portion controlled, so if you're the kind of person that like needs a big dinner, then this might not work as well for you. But they had it was very portion controlled, so I found that I was able to split it in half perfectly, and just like as soon as I was done eating, I didn't even use regular bowls. I was using the Tupperware, and so I would like split it, divide it perfectly between 2 Tupperware things. One of them would go to my desk, and I would eat, and the other one would go in the fridge. It was very cool. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Toph. That's very kind of you. You've gifted 2 subs in this channel. Rock on. I need emotes for this. I need emotes. I need to make a list again. I need emotes. I need to put in channel point things. I need to put in bit redemptions. I'm going to be doing the Chris Edgerly thing where 500 bits gets you a voice line of your choice from the game. But, we running a skeleton ship here. Your support means the world, though, so thank you for that. Hopefully it'll quiet down a little bit after this week. I hate to say this, I'm still struggling with the other night and kind of trying to make up my mind if I'm visiting family for the holidays or not. Last time we spoke, I said that I wasn't going to, because I had things that I was working on. So right now the plan is still to try to do as many days in December as possible. If that changes, though, I'll let you know. You want to know something funny? I actually have a dead guardian. I actually have about 30, something like 20 or 30 of those emotes that, if you see the emojis that I have right now, those little Demaria emojis with the blonde hair, I have like 18 or 20 or 30 of them. I had a bunch of them made back in the day and then didn't end up using them. Yeah, the challenge has been my plan had never been to go home, and we've been having a lot of conversations about it lately, and tension is a little high in the family. So now I'm suddenly having second thoughts, even though I have done absolutely nothing to arrange any kind of plane ticket. So it's probably silly to still be thinking about it. I'm hoping I can convince them to do like an end of January, end of February thing, in which case we'll do our hardcore December, and then I'll end up taking like a week off early next year. Holidays are hard. I barely celebrate holidays, which is strange. Holidays were, Christmas especially, at least in my family, was super, super important. And was such a huge part of every year, Thanksgiving and Christmas. And since I've been living alone and or living with housemates and focusing on my career, holidays just like don't happen anymore. Whether or not I would want them to. I love Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is like the best meal all year, hands down. And it's been a while since I've had a good Thanksgiving dinner. Oops. Airfare is just insane, too, the closer you get. I'll show you at some points. I'll bring up the window. I have a whole bunch of these Mari emojis. But so now I'm kind of in this strange place where, like, right now as my guess I can't jump over that. Right now, as my channel currently exists, it would make sense to do, like, Catalyst-themed emojis. But if I'm still thinking about eventually doing something that's more unique, I kind of feel like I'm having decision paralysis about that, where, like, why make something themed after another character when it could eventually be my own unique character? And is that enough to just not make anything until I have the proper model? Or do I do something as a hold me over and then change them later? Assuming it lets you change them.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
There are Twitch extensions that can give you just a massive pool of emotes you can customize. Oh, like the, was that TTB stuff? Is that what that is? Was there like, there was like TTV and something else? BTTV, 7TV. I think I have those enabled.
Together.
So at the very least, you can see them. Well, that went well. And Frankenfaces. Yeah, I have to double check, but I think, I mean, if anyone wants to test it, you can tell me. I think I have it set up so I can see them. Oh, don't miss. I'm missing all my shots. Clap did not do anything for me, so I guess I do not have it set up as well as I thought I did, if that is something. Woof. I guess that's one other thing I need to troubleshoot. Having one emote for each role she's known for is interesting, and focus on her own persona for the rest. So get like a, it is on the stream. Let me just completely not move and check.
3 minutes.
Oh, all right. Huh. I need to... I think that's fine. I will double check to see if OBS will show it, but as long as you can see it, I'm happy. Ah! Yeah, as long as it works for you, then I'm happy. That is a super. I don't want to go anywhere near that while it's active. And it's coming for me. Did you see me track that guy through the air? Like the magnetism of continuing to latch onto him with the melee abilities as he flew? That was insane. Things they don't let you do in Apex.com. Oh, that is the worst grenade launcher. Wither Horde is a nightmare. So if you don't play the game, Wither Horde is this grenade launcher that leaves just this pool of goop on the ground, and it does so much damage. It does so much damage. Hey, Demanding, what's up? Welcome, welcome. You chasing me?
1 minute. You have this.
Like Catalyst, only it burns. Actually, no, that one burns too. Yeah, I realize now that I said that it is similar. It's the take. If they ever allowed the actual, like, taken abilities in the game,
30 seconds remain. Finish them.
I'll take it. Eye for an eye.
Ten seconds. Bring it home, Guardians.
Close match. This has been a really low kill match. Look at those bars.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Ooh, was that 2 or 3?
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
I think that was 2. Yeah, we got one more. And then bedtime. 1580 stats for all and Frenzy rocket launcher. Blowout. What can Blowout have? I'm just going to say some words now, and I understand that they may not make sense if you don't play the game. Blowout can have a whole lot of things. Tracking and... any clone cartridge? No clone cartridge. Alright, I don't really care about this rocket launcher then. We are going to use this rocket launcher to boost my sword. It's a very gold sword. Watching Destiny gameplay makes me understand when my friends have no idea what is happening in Apex. Well, the thing with Destiny is that so many of the weapons have just like freight train-sized bullet magnetism. So you see me miss constantly in here, and the arrows I'm shooting are the size of trucks. I miss absolutely every shot I take sometimes in Destiny, and I'm utterly hopeless in there. But I feel like at the very least, if I get good at Destiny, I feel like it's going to make me... I'm sorry, I feel like if I commit to getting better at Apex, it will help me be much better at Destiny. Except for the fact that you can't slide anywhere near as cool as you can in Apex. Apex bullets grow the farther they go. Really? Yeah, because I've had these close to mid-range fights where I am just... I swear my cross range is right on top of them, and it's probably like, you know, going through their armpit and missing.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians.
Look around you, can you fashion some kind of rudimentary glaive?
Enemy claims Zone C.
Yeah, it's a very different feel. The movement is way more limiting in Destiny. It feels like.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is...
Let's just miss. let's have X-ray vision and still miss the peek. The reverse peek. That's what you do when you're using this bow, is you do a reverse peek. You let them come around the corner at you. Did that not hit you? How did that? Okay. Yeah, Lexi's trying to get me into Valorant. I said I would join at some points. Here, tell you what. I've been doing bow combat absolutely all night. I can't get the weapon I was going to grab because the API is down. I was going to switch to a different weapon, and I do not have it on me.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh, let's just miss every arrow.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
At least Destiny has movement. Yeah, Dim being down. Dim is the website that lets you just transfer gear in and out of your storage.
Two for one. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, I got caught with tunnel vision.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh man, those pulse rifles. Those pulse rifles. Yes, they are permanent as long as you're drawn back. If you use Oathkeeper. And then you can get caught in tunnel vision and get destroyed while you're aiming down sights for X-ray vision.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Destiny makes me want to curl up in a ball and disappear. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Lost. Enemy has advantage.
Don't disappear. Ah, ah. Go, go, go. Totally worth it. Bye-bye. I should probably claim that. Let's claim that.
Zone advantage is yours.
All I want is good melee combat in my FPS games. That's all I really want out of life, is an FPS game where I can be swinging a sword all day. Or stabbing a stab with a glaive.
5 minutes
Stab,
left.
stab, 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 stab.
Keep it up.
Beep, beep, beep.
You shut the enemy down.
The glaive that beeps. Beep, beep. I want a melee launch not exist in Crucible. I'm sorry. It's fun for me. Yeah, I know. It's kind of ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. No, I will totally give you that. Thanks for the follow, Rose. Listen, those of us who are bad at PvP need something to carry us. These are my training wheels. I like my training wheels.
You captured Zone A. You.
That's the goop. It's technically black, but it's red because they're on the other team. Yeah. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, hi, friends.
One final push.
I think we were both surprised to see each other.
Zone C lost.
Oh.
They have advantage.
They were definitely as shocked as I was. Yeah. Go. Wait, that's a friend. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, match over. Hey, we won though. Look at us.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh, rude. Missed that first arrow. Okay. Hard carried. Let's see where I placed. How bad was this? I can only imagine how hard it'll be to get up close in a game where everyone has guns. Well, that's why the magnetism exists, so that you can become a horrifying monster once you finally catch them. You know what? My combat efficiency was over 1. Sometimes that's all you can ask for in life. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Don't worry, I've been an Ophidian enjoyer since the game came out. Okay, valid. All right, that was fun. Thank you so much for doing this with me tonight. I know we got a late start and it's kind of a shorter run, but well, 4.5 hours, not terrible. But that's where I'm gonna leave it. I have a room to tidy up. I've got some veggies to cut, and then I need to get my ass in bed because tomorrow we've got our stream. So one more time, last time, and then you won't have to hear it from me for a little bit. Streamly, if you're interested in getting a print, we're doing this tomorrow at 1 p.m. That's 1 p.m. PST, and that is going to be right here. So feel free to stop by. Whether or not you're getting something signed, you can come hang out. I'll be on camera. I'll probably look like a human being that fell out of the ocean and dragged themselves into a desk chair. I try very hard to look presentable. It's a challenge. So we may like slap a hoodie on, and I'll try to make up for it by being super charming. But we will be on camera. It is an on-camera stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a short stream. It'll be, I don't know, probably like 2 hours, 3 hours tops. Probably closer to 2 though. And so I hope to see you there, here at 1 p.m. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for spending this time for me. Melly's tired, okay? Leave me alone. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. I know there's a billion places you could be, and so that you choose to spend it with me means a whole lot. I don't take that for granted. And I will see you later. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Or should we raid? I don't know. Should we raid somebody? Is anyone even up? Why am I so bad at this? No, nobody's online. Okay. The end. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I will see you tomorrow.